Hello? Testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hi, Sea Watcher. Welcome. It's time. Time to continue the never-ending grind. Was playing Overwatch? It's that game still alive? People still play Overwatch? Oh my god. When did Overwatch come out anyways? I feel like it was like 2018 or something, right? Diamond 3. Diamondis. Okay. I don't know how long we'll be able to stream because I woke up at 5 a.m. this morning because I had a lot of errands to do.
JaykunVT dance, JaykunVT dance,
Lisp
JaykunVT dance,
Oh my god.
JaykunVT dance, JaykunVT dance.
Hi Lisbon, welcome back for 11 months, almost 1 year. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the support as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you? How are you this fine Friday afternoon? But yeah, I woke at 5 a.m. this morning, and then I had a doctor's appointment in the morning as well, and then we got home, and then we ate lunch, and now we're here. So I don't know how long I'll be able to go for, because we woke up at 5 a.m. this morning, so we are a little bit tired. We'll see. We'll see how far we can go. Hope you're doing well. I am. I'm doing very well. Nice to see you again. How have you been, Lispon? What have you been up to? I feel like it's been a hot minute since we had last spoken. Have you been playing some fun games? Or focusing on IRL stuff? Quite busy IRL. Sometimes I see you online, but cannot participate in chat. That's okay. That's okay. Even right now, I have to leave. But hey, 11 months. Yes. Thank you for the support, Lisbon. And yeah, no worries. Definitely prioritize your priorities. If you got some IRL stuff to work on, don't worry. I'm here. I'll be right here. So having a lot of fun in Lost Ark and focusing on IRL stuff. Mainly, Lost Ark. What do you play in Lost Ark? What class? Enjoying Edania? Yes. We have been slowly making our upgrades, so it's been nice seeing some progression after so long. With our armors and such. So even though there is a time gate on the stones, it's still like very realistic to be getting upgrades every week because the attempts are like quite high chance. Looks like I ran out of guru boxes. Let's make some more. Okay, where is our maid outfit? There we go. Put in our processing outfit. Process. Imperial cuisine. Do this. Make some boxes. Do I make boxes? No. Process. Boxes. Dude, the titles are much more vibrant. They're so bright now. Magical shards! Let's go. It filled. How many magical shards we have now? 183. What about sealed black magic crystals? Probably none, because I probably convert. Oh, wait, we have 157? Yes! Okay. What about crystallized? Can I make another one? 72. Okay. So we'll have enough to make the next Han upgrade. We just need some more crystallized energy of end times. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum, bum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da, da-da-da. Oh, one thing I forgot to put in is okay. Time insurance. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba. Have you guys played Undertale? Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I technically have not played Undertale, but I've played it vicariously through the many walkthroughs that I've watched on YouTube. And one they added a new chapter, actually I think 2 new chapters to the sequel. Well, I don't know if it's like a sequel to Undertale, but it's like made by the same person. I think it's in the same universe, but it's called Deltarune, and they were releasing it in chapters, and apparently the final 2 chapters was released, but I never checked it out. I did see a trailer of it though. I did see some trailers on it. I play Arcana in Lost Ark as a main. I love the aesthetics. In addition, I play Sharpshooter, Reaper, War Dancer, Wild Soul, and Sorceress. Oh, that's a lot of classes. Now, how many classes are there in Lost Ark? Anyways. Is Lost Ark like a Trinity role game? Like tank, healer, DPS? Or is it kind of like BDO where everybody's kind of the DPS? He played Summoner. I see one. Wait, there's a sandworm. Hi, Krello. Welcome in. Welcome. We're just making some guru boxes. I should really do this off stream, the boxes. So we'll do the ones for today. Cooking, training. Oh, we should put on our cooking gear first. We get a little bit more silver. And then catch a horse. Watching a video on Lost Ark stuff. When did Lost Ark come out? I feel like it's been a hot minute, right? Like 2020 or something. How are you doing? A little tired. We woke up at 5 a.m. this morning to take care of some errands and I had a doctor's appointment. And so we've been up since 5 a.m. And so I don't know how long we'll be streaming. Might be a shorter stream because I am kind of tired. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Do you guys still do your dark rifts? Because I feel like, because I haven't done my dark rifts in like literally 4 weeks, in like a month. Now back 1999 to that old neighborhood. Go back one more time. Go back, wanna go. Okay, daily done. Let's head over to our Woosa. Oh, I do remember did they improve the Dark Spirits greed? I can't remember. Tonight, tonight, oh yeah, I just wanna go back. Not the Dark Spirits grade is still kind of trash. Let me wanna die. Wait, you can get the CC crystals from Dark Spirit Greed? What the frick? Is that new? I did not know. Well, there's 28 classes in Lost Ark. Oh my god, that's a lot. The memories. Ooh. That's a lot of classes. I mean, I guess BD has 28 classes though. I just wanna go back. 1999. Let's grab some deep seas here. Hit me, baby, one more time. Go back. Should I pick up courages as well? Might as well, right? In the roof. The table and into the oh no. I just wanna go back. Bum bum bum bum. How is the drop rate buff in this one? Fresh. It's fresh. And then right there, right there. Do, do, do, do, do. I just wanna go back. New T4 system is quite struggling. Because all the classes are very bursty now. She feels so slow. Oh. That seems to be a very common occurrence in a lot of like aging MMOs. I noticed is that classes just get like generally go and gravitate towards being a bursty class, becoming like a meta, you know? Fast and bursty seems to always be the meta. Which makes sense. Lots of damage. Let's swap this. Adieu. Okay, pop this. Okay. People tend to play a Swift version more, I observed recently, but Spec version is still hard-hitting if you're really knowledgeable about raid and boss patterns. Oh. How many people are usually in a raid? Because I know for like World of Warcraft it was like 20? 20 people in a raid? Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Hi, Stark. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. I finally did an hour of grinding. I haven't grinded in like 1 to 2 months. The hour went kind of by quick, and I got like 600 mil. Where did you grind, Increlo? Where were you grinding? And you said you haven't grinded in a month? What were you up to? Were you just like focusing on IRL stuff, playing other games, doing some life skinning? There are new mechanics like Clash where you play some kind of Osu. The other one is a co-op counter where you need to counter the boss as 3 to 4 players at the same time. And lastly, there's G block mech. Quite interesting and instant. When a boss goes yellow, you should press G at the right time to block it. Ah, so like a quick time event. Many raids have 1 resurrection for each player, so it saves you from wipe mechanics if you fail at least once. Oh. Are there classes that can resurrect players during raid? I played other games, focused on IRL stuff, and did AFK fishing. What other games did you play, Increlo? Everyone just has 1 res, not a player can resurrect another player. Oh, okay, okay. So there's no one to bail you out if you fail. A lot of Hollow Knight, and I've been playing Skate. It just came into early access. Oh, what is Skate? Is that like a sports game? Or is it like skateboarding? Exactly, skateboarding game. Ah, I see, I see. Skateboarding. I have never skateboarded IRL before. I've skated before, like ice skating, but never skateboarding. I kind of feel like if you live in Canada, which I live in Canada, that it's like you're required to learn how to ice skate. I've heard Woosa Awakening got some great damage, so what's up with that? Are they really noticeable? They're pretty good, yeah. They're pretty good. Whether she's meta or not now, I'm not sure. I don't really follow the meta. But definitely she has gotten some popularity recently. A lot of people enjoying her now. They are Woosa tourists. I see, Watcher. Not the tourists. Ooh, gotta be careful there. What is this song from? Kind of sounds like from like a TV show or a cartoon. It's my birthday today. Oh, happy birthday, Incrello. How old are you turning? Oh, big frog time. This guy keeps jumping over me. Some more magical shards. Just got some more magical shards. Okay. There we go. As thy can see, the message does indicate that it is not, in fact, my birthday. Oh, did I not read the rest of it? Yeah, I did not read the rest of it. It's not your birthday. Oh. Well, not happy birthday then, too. Okay, how many crystallized energies we got now? 80, no, 74. Maybe we should make our Herald's Crystal first. Get our first upgrade on the DR artifact. Oh yeah, the Global Labs happened yesterday, right? Anything exciting on the Global Labs? Maybe we could... I'm sure some people have probably made videos on it already, so maybe we can take a look. Oh, it looks like Anders put out a video. Let's take a look. All right, what does Anders have to say about the changes? The message indicates that I wish to get the information for thy bank card. Why are you speaking like in medieval? And I will not give you my bank card. That is just no. They buffed Sork. Did she need buffs? I don't know. I've never played Sork. I just know that Sorks are scary. my god, Anders is always so like bass. His EQ is always so bass. Bell is good. Like I feel like my ears are vibrating whenever he speaks. It feels like he's speaking like really close like this to the mic, just like up and close and personal like this when he's speaking. Zerker changes. Interesting. Valkyrie changes as well. Interesting. I feel like Valkyrie has gotten so many changes recently. Really? I didn't realize Float has a smaller window to DPS people than Knockdown. That's the first I heard of that. Lawn changes. Ooh. Seems to be a lot of mechanical changes in this patch. Wait, what? Like key inputs were slower than putting it on a hotbar? That's weird. Because usually it's the other way around, right? Usually when you like press things from hotbar, it generally has a longer animation, right? But that was the opposite for Guardian? Interesting. Did they... Is that like brand new for Scholar? She just got a straight up 15% attack speed buff? That's crazy. Or is it like, you know how like for Woosa, she had an AP buff and they just added another AP buff for her. And it's like the same AP buff. So does she always have a 15% attack speed buff, or is that like just a brand new mechanic for her? Oh, it did? Wait, Deadeye nerfs? Oh my gosh. What are they talking about the secret? What does it mean by the secret room? Are they talking about Marnie realm? When they talk about secret room? I'm like entering the secret room, huh? I'm assuming that's Marnie realm. Hi, please. We're just watching Anders' coverage of the new patch. Dang, quite a few nerfs. I was hoping we would see something about the alchemy stones this patch. Fortunately, we did not. I was actually looking so forward to some alchemy stone updates. Water break, guys. Water break. I was looking forward to it. No alchemy stone changes, damn. This new spot list mod has like a 2-minute AFK time. Like this AFK mechanic here, it lasts so long. So you get a nice chonky break. I was be like the Hongla mechanic, yeah. Pretty much every spot in Edania has an AFK or quote unquote reward mechanic is what they call it in PA. Like bonus gimmick. Oh, let me go grab the subjugation books. There we go. Start that up again. I feel like I've gotten everything that I need from these seals. Yeah, I guess I can get the preppy glasses. Very good for relaxing and stretching, yeah. Like you can even get up, use the washroom and come back. I've done that yesterday. It was enough time. I took my time in the bathroom too. I got 77k trash, a ton grad. Oh, sheesh. That's a lot of trash. How are you, Princess Bowsy? Have you been? I feel like it's been a hot minute since we last talked. How's your progression been? Finally able to catch it live. Been watching a lot of guides and tutorials on your YouTube, and I'm so close to making Woosa my main. Tagged her a while ago since Awakening Ninja feels left behind and not getting changes. Oh. Well, I always like to say that if you have any interest in trying out a class, try it out. And if you like it, then poggies. And if you don't, then you just move on. That's it. And nowadays it's very easy to be like it's very accessible to just tag a character, right? Because it's fairly cheap nowadays. If they cost like what, like 30 fuel, like if you have triple pen black star or something like that, right? So it's pretty accessible to be tagging characters these days. Family-wide gear. I mean, that'd be nice for sure, yeah. So we can just play whatever class we want. But I don't think that will happen this spawn. Because for multiple reasons, probably. If I had to think of some reasons, is silver sync, right? Marnie Fuel is a silver sync. Additionally, money, right? They gotta sell those scroll of the equilibrium somehow, right? I'm struggling. I pitied Deck Karazad, T10 Horse, and Edana armor. Ooh. Not the Edana armor. We almost pitied a duo, Princess Bowsy. We failed a 75% chance twice on from like Pride to Duo, and I was like sweating. I was like, please don't let me pity the duo gloves. Luckily, we did get it on the third attempt, but oh man, I was sweating. I was like, oh, am I gonna wait? I'm gonna have to wait one more week. No. What are the chances of failing a 75% chance twice in a row? They promised for a third character tag system, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. Respawn? I don't remember hearing anything like that. Jay, you think I should buy a Tri-Devo and tap it to TAD, or just buy the TAD? Just buy the TAD. It's very efficient to be buying your gear these days, Incrello. It's very efficient. Super, super efficient. Obviously, getting lucky is more efficient, but getting lucky requires you to be lucky. Whereas if you just buy it, then you don't have to worry about RNG, right? So buying as many things as you can is just really good in BDO these days. Very, very efficient to buy things these days. Two tap 10 Fajas. Well, RNG's RNG, right, Incrello? So if you want to take the chance, go for it. But I always will recommend going for the non-RNG way of acquiring things, if possible. Did you know they copied Sengo's design to the Manticore in Tenebrom? Yeah, I did notice there were some very similar attacks, yeah. I'm pretty sure they just used the same, like, skeleton, too. I haven't enchanted or gamba'd everything in a while, so maybe RGS might be on my side. Well, I mean, your progression is up to you, right? You decide the road you take. I can only offer my suggestions. These Sucksort buffs make me need to upgrade my main hand to tag. Got Awakening at Oct and main hand at Pen. Oh. Definitely, BDO's version of Sorceress is very different from the sort of traditional sense. And what I mean by that is that every time I see Sorceress in, like, any other game, it's usually something to do, like, with elemental and magic and stuff like that, right? But in BDO, it's very, like, dark magic, you know, almost like a warlock more than a sorceress. They switch Sork with Wit. Yeah, yeah. Usually when I think of Sorceress, I think of, you know, using the elements of fire, ice, lightning. It's pretty much the opposite of how they did it in Path of Exile. Because in Path of Exile, the witch is like more like the sorceress from BDO. It's very like occult, dark magic. And then the sorceress does the elements. The leader of clips. Oh. What have you been clipping, Chris Chestico? In PoE, which is everything? That is true, yeah. Witch is very versatile. I kind of want to say Witch is like PoE's favorite child. There's so much like support for the Witch. They love the Witch. I think in the trailer too, they use the Witch as well for the trailers. She's like the poster child. Mic troubles? Wait, am I having mic issues again? We just started the stream. I'm like so baffled that we're already having mic issues so early into the stream. What? I have to talk clip maker because of the mic clips. Oh, are you? Oh, so I'm not having mic troubles. You're just saying that it's because of the mic clips for the clips, right? Is what I'm understanding now. Everything's okay. Okay. I'm so tired of having these mic issues. Are you wake up? Yes. I think for the last two streams we haven't had too many issues with the mic, other than the occasional like static sometimes that I just gotta unplug and plug back the mic. And I'm pretty sure we established it wasn't like a mic issue, but more like an audio issue rather than a mic issue. But ever since we had removed a bunch of scenes and just like freed up some, I don't know, things that cause my CPU to be used, it seems like the last two streams have been good on audio stuff, generally. Hopefully. some more magical shards. Okay, at least these are filling. Do you get more value from selling the magical shards? No, seems like it's the same. Sealed black magic crystal. Yeah, they're both 6 mil. Oh, do you get more shards when you melt the crystals? Ah, okay, I did not know that. Hmm, 30%. Bum, bum, bum. We're at 86. Okay, 14 more. I think we can make that up in the next hour and a half here. And then we can have one of our upgraded Decky artifacts for whenever we do our BF. Hi, funners! Welcome in, hi! We're back at the never-ending grind. People are telling me that Orbita drops better, has better drop rates for the crystallized. So maybe once we get all of our crystals here, the Herald crystals, maybe we head back to Orbita to get some more crystallized. Jay, can you tell me if Buxa would be good for me to... I play close range nukers. Try it out, Incredible. I always say that if you have any interest for whatever reason, even if you're like 10% interested in any class, you try it out. And then if you like it, then poggies. But if you don't like it, then you move on. And it's very easy to be playing alts these days. Or at least trying out alts. You had a slot. Oh. Did they take out the loyalty character slot? Is that not in anywhere? Because I remember there was character slots in the loyalty tab like a while back, way back when. Delete one chart. Yeah, you could technically make room by deleting a chart. That is true. Addison Ray. You know Addison Ray, Ice Watcher? Of course. Have you seen the music video for this? Because the comments are so funny. There's like, I remember there was like one comment saying something like this song is like I don't know, like the car is like ovulating or something like that. Oh, you haven't seen the music video? Go watch it. I don't really use my Dosa, but I don't know if I should delete it. Well, how how much do you want to try out Woosa, you know? And if the answer is you do really want to try it out, then delete your Dosa. But if you think you can wait for a sale before you try it out, then wait. And he has a 140 sack. Well, you could move that over to a different character using the... What's it called? What's it called, guys? It's like something belt. The... I can't believe I forgot what it's called. The stack belt. Nadar's, thank you. Nadar's parchment, thank you, Jindok. Hi, Jindok, welcome in, welcome in. How are you this fine Friday afternoon? Finished a few hours at DSR Booksa. Best grinder. Are you enjoying Booksa now? Let's go. What are you working on now in terms of progression? What's your next upgrade? Frog time, frog time. That'll make it so I've tried almost every class. Oh, how many total characters do you have, King Carlo? Actually, this is a good time to be right back. Be right back. Okay, I'm back with some more water. Stay hydrated, guys. Stay hydrated. You got 10 characters. Oh. That means you must have had to delete a lot of characters, Incrello, for you to have tried almost every character with only 10 character slots. Because there's like 30 characters in BDO now. Whoa, here. I remember starting BDO and going with Sage as my first, and then it was Drac. Ooh. Draconia. Draconia got some buffs recently. I don't know if you've looked at her balance changes. I think it was like a couple weeks ago she got some buffs. I know Sucktrack has been performing pretty well in PvE. PS1 music, it is Maple Story. Trickling. Maple Story music. Hi, Trickling. Welcome in, welcome in. Close. What? Mapler. Were you a fellow Mapler, Trickling? I must save Jay from this cursed music, only known as Maple Story. Oh, you don't like Maple Story, Inquilla? The memories. Skip that one. I may have still been on Neopets. Oh, I think I heard of Neopets. It was kind of like, I don't know. I feel like it was like an early form of crypto with the Neopets. I remember watching this documentary about Neopets from this one content creator. I can't remember her name, but she would always do like documentaries about really obscure things. And Neopets was one of them. I guess Neopets is like not that obscure. But people would pay a lot of money for certain Neopets, that's for sure. I have an unbridled rage of a hatred for the game. Oh. And why is that? Can you elaborate? Have a great night and good luck on the drops. Sleep time for me. Don't forget to drink water. Happy 11 months. Thank you, Lispot, for the support as always. And have a good night. Thank you, thank you. See you again next time. I have beef with the creators, and there have been sayings that paying increases your luck, which I completely hate as a concept. Oh. What era did you play MapleStory, Incrello? And by what I mean by era is like what period of time? Like what year did you play MapleStory? Because I played during the time where it was like the golden age of MapleStory. Where everything was like very simple. And it really captured like the essence of video gaming for me, at least. So I always have fond memories of MapleStory. I know of all the controversies, don't worry. I mean, I followed MapleStory for a while, so I know what's been happening with it. And that's why I don't play it anymore. But I definitely can't deny the amount of fun. And I kind of want to say that's one of the games that shaped me for enjoying the games that I do play now, like BDO. Like, I feel like if I never played MapleStory, I would not have played BDO. It was my very first MMO. Very first Korean MMO. And Korean MMOs are, you know, usually that grindy kind of game. BDO is a pretty grindy kind of game. I never played because of the reasons. Ah, okay, so... For biased reasons. Okay. I mean, I guess mines are biased as well. I mean, again, I played the game when it was like the golden age of the game. The music, and so when you said cursed music, I fully disagreed with that. Because I love MapleStory music. One of the best gaming soundtracks in the music industry, in the gaming industry. So, like, make sure you know how to separate the two in Krello. The art from the artist. Do you know what I mean by that? Like the creators, etc., etc. Like, sure, you might not agree with what the creators have done with the game, like monetarily or like mechanics wise, but you can still appreciate certain aspects of it. Kind of like, let's say you don't like a certain artist. Like, I know one of my friends, they hate Doja Cat, but they still like Doja Cat's music. They just don't like Doja Cat as a person, right? Or like, let's say Kanye West, right? They like Kanye West's music, but they don't like Kanye West as the person Kanye West. You know what I mean? So you can still appreciate things. Don't worry. You're still allowed to appreciate things regardless of, let's say Harry Potter. That was a huge thing. Does anyone remember the Harry Potter controversy with the author, the creator of Harry Potter? She had said a lot of um, uh, like gender stuff, right? She was very you know, I don't want to like go into it, but she said a lot of like things about the gender stuff, like, you know how, like, you know, some people believe there's like two genders and multiple, you know, et cetera, right? And people just boycotted the Harry Potter game, you know, the Harry Potter game that recently came out. Was it Hogwarts Legacy? And then there was people who were so prejudiced and so felt so strongly about what the author had said, they did not know how to separate the two, and basically were like witch hunting people for playing the Harry Potter game because they disagreed with what the author had said. Obviously, like, whatever your beliefs are, that's fair enough, but like hunting down people and going to their streams and then putting them down and just like being very negative and toxic in their stream, even though they just want to play Harry Potter, and Harry Potter was like a big huge childhood for them, right? And that's why they love the Harry Potter series, right? They don't agree with what the author had said about certain beliefs, obviously. They just wanted to play a Harry Potter game, and it just like, it was just so ridiculous. That drama was so freaking ridiculous. Cringe, cancel culture, exactly. Oh, am I frozen? Oh, hold on, let me go fix that. Oh. Why did I suddenly freeze, man? Else look at it. Yeah, the cold never bothered me anyway. Okay, I need to be back 1 second. Hello, I'm back. Okay, I'll just connect the thing. Okay, be back. I don't like the music, which isn't the best music. Just doesn't fit me. I mean, fair enough. You don't like music. I just I just really like the MapleStory music, and for you to call it cursed, I just disagree with you. So it's different with MapleStory. Could you elaborate on what you mean by different? I mean, we'll both have our biases, so I think it's good to have these kinds of discussions so that we can, you know, see it from each other's perspective. Because maybe you see it from a way, I see MapleStory in a different light, and clearly you do as well in a different light. And so if we have these discussions, we can view it from each other's different light.
TigerFangs_ just raided us with a party of 19. Let's give him a warm welcome.
Hi, TigerFangs. Oh my gosh, welcome back.
And the terrific 19.
Hello.
Welcome to our raccoon party. Ready for epic games
Welcome
and fantastic vibes? Super excited you're here. Let's dive into an unforgettable stream adventure together.
How are you doing? We're just grinding some lava fogans. How have you been, TigerFangs? Welcome everybody from TigerFangs' stream. My name is Jane. Fair Animal is a raccoon. We're still working on our upgrades. So we finally got our 2 Kabua upgrades, and now we are working on 2 more upgrades for our Dekia artifacts, as well as finishing up our Han upgrades on our Dawn crystals too. So lots to be working on. Still stuck at Orbita for now. I feel like you can do Tenebrom. Like, if you have enough AP for Orbita, I feel like you can do Tenebrom too. I feel like the AP that they gave as a suggestion is, like, mislabeled, I kind of want to say. Like, if you have 1800 AP, you could probably do Tenebrom, and if you have 1.9k AP, you could probably do Lava Fogans. Wait, really? Yeah, I mean, I've been seeing people even do lava fogans with, like, obviously it's going to be slow, right, and like less efficient than if you were to have the recommended AP, but you can quote unquote do it. Like for me, I am 1964, so I'm still like 50 AP away from the AP cap. Before I was like 30 AP. Before all these upgrades, I was like almost 100 AP below, and I was still like clearing lava fogans just fine. $381, $445. Everyone keeps telling me that I should give it a try. What's your total AP, TigerFangs? For most games, if the creator is like a pedo or whatever, I don't care about that. But when the creators try to dry your wallet, it's a big no-no for me. Well, the music has nothing to do with that. That's my focus, Incrello. That's why I'm like, have you heard the music of MapleStory? Because the music... Hey, here, let me put up some MapleStory music again. Like my literal favorite song from Maple Story. Oh my god, these freaking mobs here. Are they not gonna leave me alone? Do you have to, okay, let me just kill them. Here, this is one of my favorite soundtracks. It's called Raindrop Flower. And I'm like, how is this not good music? It's just like, I feel like anybody can appreciate this music. So, like, whatever you have beef with the creators or whatever, I feel like you can't deny, like, this music is really good. Maybe it's not your vibe, for sure. Fine. If you've listened to this and you said you still don't like it, fine. But like, to say that your reason for not liking the music is because of a different reason than the music itself, then that I don't agree with. Like, you said you don't like Maple Story because of the wallet situation, right? That's like, that has nothing to do with music. And so I feel very strongly about music in general. So I kind of feel like it's not like a, I don't know if valid is the right reason, but it feels like very like apples and oranges. Does that make sense? It's like, it's not the same fruit. For the reason why you don't like the music is because of the wallet situation, right? If you tell me you don't like the music because of the music, like it's not your vibe, then fair enough. But if you tell me that you don't like the music because of the wallet situation, I feel like it's like a just completely different category, you know? So that's why I'm like disagreeing with you very hardly, Incrello. So if you don't like Maple Story, fine. But the music, like, that's like a separate piece of art to judge it on, you know? There's no bias against the music, but it's more like it's not my type of music, and there's some sort of music that's just time to grind your gears. Maple Story music is the, and Maple Story is the kind of music, and Maple Story music is that kind of music for me. Okay. Yeah, I mean, again, if you judge the music just off the music and it's not your vibe, fair enough. But earlier when you said that you don't like the music because of the wallet, that was like, I disagreed. I'm just gonna disagree with that. Welcome back, Tiger Fangs. Oh, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after you stream, Tiger Fangs, so if you have to go eat or sleep, don't let me keep you up. But, thank you again so much for entrusting me with your viewers. I really appreciate that, Tiger Fangs. Thank you. Merci. Merci. Bisous. Yeah. It's probably pretty late for you, so don't worry. Thank you again so much for the raid. Either way, people hate someone because they like something that's just weak. If people hate someone because they like something that's just weak. Sure, yeah. I'm just like, I was trying to take what you said and then apply it to the situation we're talking about. I was just like, I feel like we're on a different conversation. We're like going on the like out of the book. If that makes sense, Incrella. I feel like we're like not in the same page anymore. All I'm saying is that I just disagree with you that of your reasoning for not liking the music, your original reason, your first reason, which was the wallet situation. That's all I'm saying. So I disagree with that. And it's okay to disagree too. That's why I had asked you to elaborate before, right? Because I wanted to know your reasoning for it. Because again, I see the game in a different light, you see it in a different light, so I wanted to find out how you see it. You could be right about being on the same page, because since I'm not sure what I'm typing. Well, we were just trying to clarify why you had disliked the MapleStory music, right? That was the original goal of our conversation. Because I really like MapleStory music, and to hear somebody who said they didn't like it, I just wanted to know why. And so when you started talking about, you know, the wallet situation, right? With, you know, if you paid more, you got more luck. Like, obviously that's not a good thing. But that, for you to use that reason as why you don't like the music, it just like, I did not agree with that reason. So that's all we wanted to find out. And we all have our biases. I'm very biased towards MapleStory. It was, again, my very first MMO, so I really like the MapleStory music. And again, when you had mentioned you didn't like it, I was very shocked and surprised. I'm sure there are people who are against something I'm 100% into. This is the exact same thing gonna happen, but we are people and it's gonna happen. I'm sure there are people who are against something I'm 100% into, and this is the thing that I feel like we're overcomplicated in Krello. We're overcomplicating it. And so I think the best way to put it in Krello is that if you're not into the MapleStory music because it's not your vibe, right? You just don't vibe with it, then that's like a fair reason. For sure. It just like irked me the wrong way when you started talking about like, you know, the morality and ethics of how the game company does its like stuff for the game for the reason why you don't like the music. It just felt very like out of it just felt like it was on a completely different page. So that's why I wanted to clarify it with you. That's why we're having this conversation. So if you just simplify it to, hey, you don't like Maple Story because the music of Maple Story because you just don't like the music, that's it. That's all you have to say. And again, it's okay to be disagreeing about this stuff too. Just listen to Ariana Grande songs. That's mostly the reason, but of course there are bits and pieces of bias dropped in. Are you okay with maybe I need to word it right. I noticed you've been using BYEST. I see in Krello. And I know you've mentioned before like English is not your first language. Are you okay with me like correcting you on the right way to spell that? Which is BIAS. Because I noticed you were using it like over and over. I'm like, oh, maybe I should let them know. So next time they use that word, it's the actual correct spelling. Yeah, BIAS, bias. Right now I'm in the hardest part of the game, which is naming a character. You can always change it later, technically, with a name change coupon. Now you both see each other. I see, Watcher. It's more like we agree to don't see each other. Does that make sense? I see, Watcher. We agree to don't see each other. And that's okay. It's okay to agree to don't see each other. Hi, like, I go away for a little bit and you abandon our friendship? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, like, Huh? What happened? What you talking about? Did I miss a message earlier? Uh-oh. Hold on. Wait. How do I... Okay, there we go. I moved something and it disappeared for a second. Saying you stay away from each other. No, it's like it's the emote that Icy Watcher is putting. It's the emote. Do you know the meme "We see each other," Alec? It's kind of like saying you're on the same page, like you're on the same page of the like you understand each other, you know. And so I was just saying, so I was just disagreeing with someone in my chat here, and so I'm like, it's okay to disagree, right? So it's okay to not see each other sometimes. Yeah, we were just talking about music, and we were specifically MapleStar music, and Incrello was saying they don't like it, and I was asking why, and I just didn't agree with the reason he gave, and that's it. MapleStar, that's what I'm saying. So even if you don't like the game, I feel like you can still appreciate the music, right? One sec. Okay, hold on. My mom needs my help with something. Okay, sorry about that. My mom had needed some help with somebody on the phone, so I was like literally just doing the conversation for her. Ugh. Hopefully, I'm pretty sure I was muted because I was telling some pretty like, you know, details like my address and stuff like that. So hopefully you guys didn't hear that. Surely. I mean, I saw I was muted, but you know, you never know. It's like house stuff. I remember I mentioned we were moving in about 2 months, so we're just dealing with that. Now I know where you live. No. Have you been streaming lately, Alec? I haven't seen you stream in a hot minute. Have you been busy? Fan mail? I don't know if I want to give out my details like that just to receive fan mail. The internet can be kind of scary in Krello. And I urge everyone to practice safety on the internet. And this is coming from experience as somebody who was a lot more open with their personal details online. Back when I was 15, I was playing a game called World of Warcraft, and I got pretty close to some of my guild members. And I would just be super open with like my first name, last name, like where I live, where I'm from, etc., because I didn't know any better. To the point where one of those guild members who were much older than I am decided that they wanted to visit me, and I'm like, oh, I don't think that's okay. So ever since that happened, I decided, hey, I should probably be more careful on the internet about my personal details. Luckily, nothing escalated. My other guild members were telling that person that, hey, that's like kind of creepy. Don't do that. So luckily nothing like went further beyond that. But that was a lesson learned for me and for that person as well. Like, hey, don't don't do that. And I should also be more careful about my personal details online. I didn't know any better. I was a young, stupid teenager. Still just a weekend. I was actually about to start tonight, but popped in here for a bit to get things squared away. Ah, well, thanks for stopping by, Alec. Thanks for making me part of your day. Thank you. If you guys don't know, Alec and I go way back. Alec is actually one of my very first Olin group members back when I was like doing Olins in 2020 when it first came out. I was looking for people to group up with. And Alec was in one of those very, very, very first parties. So it's been a hot minute, Alec. It's been like 4 or 5 years. Holy moly. Yes or no? How's your progression been, Alec? Have you gotten some good luck on your taps lately? I know some of my friends have gotten pretty lucky with their deck taps. We're happy for them, right, guys? We're happy for their fortune, right? I'm also super careful. I don't like it when I've met people IRL use my real name in Discord calls just in case someone hears and joins. Yeah, it's definitely really important to practice safety on the internet because technology is really good nowadays. Almost too good. Vita has been a big part of my adult life. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I kind of just view it as part of your video game. Like, you know, video games are always like at least a big part of my life. So I just put it in that category, right? It shaped who I am, or helped shaped a part of who I am by playing video games. And so video is like one of those categories, right? And also like streaming too. I'm sure you've seen my earlier streams, Alec, right? I've definitely improved a lot in my conversational skills. I used to be like very shy. I'm still very much shy, but I feel like with the introduction of consecration and all that jazz, I feel like my conversational skills have improved significantly. And met some great people, of course. I'm level 8 and I already like Woosa. Do you happen to have a Patrigo pocket watch, Incrello? Because you can use that to skip the whole leveling process if you have a Patrigo pocket watch. $818 gear score at the moment, 375, 443. Ah, okay, so you can do what's her name? Rusalka. Rusalka now, let's go. Woosa is definitely developing my personality. What did you play before, Woosa, Icy Watcher? You don't really seem like the shy type. Definitely, I am. Definitely am. The way that I act online is very different from the way I act IRL. Gaming has helped me develop leadership skills. If I can lead a bunch of internet weirdos, I can lead people being paid to do work. Oh. I feel like I've learned a lot of vocabulary from playing video games. Like Baldur's Gate. There is a lot of dialogue in those kinds of games. And so I feel like it helped improve my vocabulary skills by just being exposed to so much dialogue in video games. Because you're just constantly reading all the time, generally, right? Unless you are skip. You made a ranger before. Oh. Gaming also introduces you to many different people, so I think it helps you get on with people and not be closed-minded. Yeah, definitely I've met many kinds of people on the internet, for sure. I feel like it's a good way to sort of also practice... I don't know if practice is the right word, but opening up your imagination, if that makes sense. Because you get to see all these like fantastical places that you wouldn't see IRL. Obviously there's like amazing places IRL as well. But let's say you're not the person to be traveling, right? You don't like traveling. You don't like it's very exhausting. And I would know because I used to travel a lot when I was younger. Like when I was like age 2 to 5, me and my family was traveling a lot. And I feel like it's caused me to develop like a huge motion sickness as I got older. So if I'm ever in a moving vehicle like a bus or a plane especially, my head just does not agree. Hi RNG grind, how goes the grind's going well, going well. We are almost done all of our artifact upgrades. We've gotten our Kabuas upgraded. Now we just need to upgrade our Dekia artifacts. We're still working on our Jin Dawn crystals because we had prioritized our BSR Dawn crystals first. So now we just need to finish up 4, I guess maybe 6. I guess I want to upgrade these 2 eventually.
System says, Unoms just raided us with a party of 28.
Oh my
Let's
gosh, thank you so much for the raid.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Unoms and the Fantastic 28, welcome to our Raccoon hideout. Prepare for epic games and incredible fun. Thrilled you're here. Let's make this stream an amazing escapade together.
Welcome everybody from Unoms' stream. My name is Jamie. Favorite animal is a raccoon. We're just grinding some lava fogans. And we're just talking about video games shaping our lives. I was just saying how I feel like it's really improved the way that I speak, because you're just like reading so much dialogue in video games, in certain video games especially. So I feel like my conversational and speaking skills have improved thanks to video games. And also you just meet a lot of new people also online, so you're exposed to a lot of different personalities. I feel like it keeps you open-minded. Constant yapping, exactly. Especially with streaming as well, I feel like my enunciation of certain words has improved significantly since 2020 or 2021 when I started streaming. Can we ban Yoon? No. Why do you want to ban everybody, Yoon, fudders? Why are you trying to ban everybody? What'd you get up to? You know, I'm just on your stream. What'd you get up to? Also, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream, you know, so if you have to go eat or sleep, don't let me keep you up. Thank you again so much for entrusting me with your viewers. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I need to repop my tent buff. Well... I need 40 mil. And then I also need to redo my loot scroll as well. There we go. Oh, my church buffs ran out as well. What the hell? It's not that important to say the same. They almost got me, guys. These lava guys. Stay for a while. The way you are. I think I will go to my slumber. It's extremely late. All right, have a good night, Grillo. Thanks for hanging out as always. Hope to catch you next stream. All right, see you next time, Grillo. I don't even get excited for debos anymore. When a debo drops, I'm like, oh, just a debo. We've gotten to that point. It's just a regular item now. Nothing special. The recipes on the menu. Where's the TTS at? Is it not working? Is it watching? Are the redeems not there? I could take a look the next time you have the break mechanic. Because I don't remember changing anything. How has your progression been in the game, Unums? Have you gotten your crystallized energy upgrades already? Are you still working on that? The other redeems are not there. Oh. Yeah, maybe the redeems, I just need to re-enable them. They might be disabled right now by accident. I will fix it the next time I can type out. Yeah, it might not be enabled if you can only see highlight message. What is that emote? Tea time? What the heck? I was like, that's a new one, Wispy. I'm working on silver for Novring and Sep Awakening. What about your armors? Have you gotten any of your Edania armors converted over? Used to be. I wasted my nights. Three of my armor is converted and two of them is pry. You failed the tap. Oh. So you're 3 prize and you're waiting to convert one more, right? No, you said 3 of your armors are converted and 2 of them is pry. Okay, got it. Which boss have you been able to do up to, Unums? Okay, Beelzebub time. She skipped a week of converting? What happened? Did you, like, forget? Oh, you went for prize second week to meet DP requirement. Oh, okay. Yeah, because converting doesn't give you a stat. That is true. It doesn't give you a sheet stat. Just, like, non-sheet stats. Makes sense. Okay, let's take a look at what happened with the redeems. I think I just have to enable it from this button here, redemptions. There we go. Should be working now. Right, it should be working. Yep. Hi, Rosale. Hope you're well. I'm doing well. We had woken up pretty early this morning. We had a doctor's appointment in the morning. So, been up since 5 a.m. Ugh, so a little tired. And we need about 5 more Herald Crystals here. Do I have any more Herald Crystals anywhere else? Nope. So 5 more until we can upgrade one of our Dekia artifacts. Justin Timberlake. Oh, this is like a really old song, isn't it? I think it is nighttime right now. Yes, gotta be careful here.
year.
Oh, Jesus. Lil J, don't scare me like that. I remember you asking how to pronounce my name. To be honest, including myself, just as Raz is easier. Okay, okay. Then I'll call you Raz. I'll try to remember to call you that then. Raz. Like raspberry. Gotta lurk for a bit. Good luck with the grind. Thanks for stopping by, Raz. See you later. Let's see if we can get 5 more Herald Crystals here soon. Get our upgrade. No! Oh my god. Jesus.
You got laid yesterday? Bullshit.
Vebe, don't scare me like that.
Bullshit. If you got laid, you'd be happy enough to subscribe.
True. I don't think I've heard this song before, but it feels like I've heard this song before. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, it feels like something I've heard before, but I know for sure I've never heard the song before. Maybe the vibe is just like very similar to certain songs. Okay, that's one more Herald Crystal. I need 4 more to go. We're so close. One more Herald Crystal, 3 more to go. Ooh. Meet me in the middle. Just a little. I don't think I was able to tag that ghost before Beelzebub came. Maybe it was just like clearing really well that the timing was a little bit off there. Because usually I'll be able to tag a ghost before Beelzebub spawns, but that time? In the middle. Okay, water break. What was the other where is it? Let me scroll up here a bit. Oh, that's what it was. Futters just did it earlier. The Aga emote? Where is the Aga and Ogo emote from? Because I've been seeing people use it recently. I'm like, where is that from? Ogo, Aga. Are there any other emotes like that? Oh my god, there's freaking 30,000 flame orders. Or 30,000 flames on min order. Or min listed, rather. For Embers of Resonance. What? Since when? Jesus. These are getting min listed too. Guess I should sell these in max when I can. Oh my god, these air attacks is not gonna. Maria. Does Blooming Death have air attack? It does. I'm like, okay, Icy Watcher, what do you think about the idea of stacking air attack? Icy Watcher, like air attack, light stones, air attack. Are there any air attack crystals? Because I'm like, because you float somebody with this, and if you do the full damage motion of it while some of these floated, I'm like, because air attack has a higher multiplier, right? If I'm not mistaken, like a significantly higher multiplier because it's like harder to execute an air attack, right? And I'm like, is that vinyl? Yeah, add-ons, add-ons, reforged stone. I'm like, huh? Is that, maybe that might be kind of good. But I feel like the most, I feel like you can't really get any other air attacks in compared to down attacks, right? With Woosa. Like, how do you, because our animations are kind of slow, right? So how do you like follow up with an air attack? You don't, right? I feel like our animations are too slow to make use of the air attack. Blooming Death is probably the only one that will give you some air attacks because it just naturally has an air attack with a CC that puts them in the air. So maybe that's not worth in like the grand scheme of things, because then you have to hit the float, right? And usually, I cancel Blooming Death. I don't know about you, Ice Watcher, but if I hit the CC in Blooming Death, I immediately cancel it to follow up with my flowers, right? Because with floats, they kind of get up faster, right? So I'm like, oh, I need to follow up my CC right away. The ability itself will deal the air attack while doing it. If they were down smash, they get air attack too in the down smash animation. I don't know. I just feel like if I ever like hold a little bit too long with Blooming Death, I'm not able to get the re-CC in fast enough if I want to set up flowers in between. You know what I mean? So it's like, I feel like it's a bit of a trade-off. Is that, do you complete the animation of Blooming Death with risking them getting back up? Or do you go with the follow-up right away for the re-CC, you know? Don't think about the Blooming Death as the main air attack damage. I just feel like air attack is just so... what's the word for it? It just doesn't work very well in certain classes. You know? Like some classes make it work like much easier, like ninja. Because you just like do your animation so fast on ninja. Like you have way more opportunities to execute the air attack. Okay, imagine this. I see that the float, they changed the float so that whenever you float somebody, they're actually in the air for like 2 seconds. They're actually in the air for 2 seconds and then you can air attack them, you know? You know what surprisingly has an air attack as well, I see Watcher, is F. Is Nether Strike. Nether Strike also has an air attack if I'm not mistaken. I guess we technically have one more float with 50% BSR because the Soul Shower turns into a float. But I feel like it does less damage when you do the 50%, no? Like I feel like regular Soul Shower is more damage than BSR Soul Shower. Also, I feel like the input for it is really awkward. Maybe I'm just not used to pressing W, E, and RMB at the same time. But I feel like the input for it is kind of awkward. Oh! I'm fine, I'm fine. Life Lure has air attack too, and now since they gave summons the same stats. I really need to experiment with more air attacks. It's just that I feel like the dynamic flow for the class is that because there's a delay in the flower explosions, right? It's like you're kind of forced to do down attacks more than air attacks, and you're just getting the air attack because of residual damage, if that makes sense. Like you're not intentionally trying to get the air attack, right? It's hard to intentionally get an air attack. You're just you're just accidentally getting air attacks just because the ability itself is air attack. You know what I mean? Like it's hard to it's hard to intentionally do air attacks with the class, right? And I kind of wish the float CC was a lot more different than knockdown, because I'm sure you've seen the float CC, right? It's basically like their animation of getting knocked down, but it's like they're in the air for just a little bit longer, but it still looks very similar to a knockdown. It's just that they're in the air a little bit longer, you know? And by a little bit longer, I literally mean like 0.1 seconds longer than if you're in the, like, than if you just like knock down somebody, you know? It's like not very clear if they got floated or knocked down if you're not used to the animation. So I kind of wish there was a lot more visual clarity for when you floated somebody. Because I was thinking whenever you float somebody, they should like literally be slow motion. You know how like, okay, have you played Street Fighter before by chance, Icy Watcher? Because in Street Fighter, like when you like, I don't know, like uppercut somebody, they're kind of in the air for a certain amount of time, and then you can like combo them in the air. So like I feel like maybe it's like a little bit of a slow motion effect. Like there's slow motion in the air for like a good second or two before they drop down. And then once they hit the ground, they can get back up unless you re-CC them. But I feel like it should be a lot more distinct between knockdown and float, because they look very similar. Be kind of broken, I guess. I mean, air attack is very strong, but maybe they tone down the damage of air attack. I don't know. No! Oh my god. Why is the vine boom so loud? Just get good? Well, I mean that's another way to say practice, right? Just learn the animations. Oh yeah, and there's air smash too. Don't forget about air smash. Because some classes have air smashes, right? Here it is, air smash. I don't think we have any air smashes, not mistaken, right? Oh, we do. Flutter kick. Flutter's kick. Freeze. I forgot freeze was a CC. I think the only classes that freeze is like Witch, Wizard, and Nova. I don't think there's any other classes with a freeze, right? It's just Witch, Wizard, Nova. Okay, did I get enough? We need 2 more. Oh, we can make another Jin Crystal though. Magical shards. 288. We need to melt some of the sealed black magic crystals. Yeah, if we get 2 more herald crystals, we can upgrade this and a Jin crystal. The drums. Bum bum bum bum. This song is fine, but it's kind of making me uncomfortable. Hey, why? You don't like drums? It's the flute later? Oh, really? It makes you uncomfortable? Oh, interesting. It's supposed to be like combat music. So maybe that's why it makes you feel uncomfortable? Like this part, the flute part here? I'll tell you when? Okay. Shadow 245243. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. We're just grinding some lava fogans here. Trying to get our last 2 pieces of herald crystals. The song's ending soon. I see one. Is the part coming up soon? Oh, maybe you're thinking about a different song? Yeah. Hi, Unspoken. Welcome in, welcome in. We just need 2 more Herald Crystals and then we can make another artifact upgrade. Whoa! Fire! Have you managed to get any of the crystallized end times or herald crystals off the market and spoken? Because I got 10 crystallized overnight. Not yet? Jaykin, Archer is a good class, PvE. I've been seeing some pretty good numbers, yeah. I've never really played Archer, Inashio, but I know I've seen some pretty good numbers from the class in PvE lately, so try it out if you haven't tried it out yet. But I can't give you any like personal insight on the class because I've never played the class. But if you are looking for somebody who is an Archer main, I recommend checking out Czane on Twitch. He is an Archer main and could probably tell you a lot more about Archer than I could. Czanee. What class are you currently playing, Inashio? Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Is it Inashio? Cardoso? Inashio Cardoso. Interesting. Or is it like Italian? Inazio. Are you playing Dosa? Oh. Oh, you're from Brazil. What time is it right now in Brazil? "21 hours." Oh, like 9 o'clock p.m. I didn't realize Brazil uses 24-hour clock. Oh, gaming with Raph. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. We're just grinding some lava fogans. We need 1 more Herald Crystal. Oh my god, we're so close, guys. Here we go, clear obscure music. Now this is battle music. Here we go. The choir. Dude, I love the part where, hold on, where she's singing the... that part's so good, isn't it? That's my favorite part. I feel like it's very like tribal, right? The vocals for that one particular part, very very like tribally. I hear the percussion with the drumsticks. Oh my gosh. Unfortunately, on the YouTube side, you can't hear the music. Sorry, Ignacio. No music. Unfortunately, YouTube hates music. Okay, frog time. Hopefully we get a Herald Crystal here. The violin. He's gonna jump here. Yes, we got a Hero Crystal. Let's go. 100. Okay. Magical Lightstones. Callus Uchis. Magical Shards. Magical Shard. Monko. What else do I need? I need sharp black crystal. I got it. Bam. Sheesh. 500 HP. 500 HP. Damn. Oh. Any interesting login rewards this month? Not really. Dude, wait, no, the ranks is not back yet, right? Yeah, I don't think ranked season is up yet, right? Did you just say get the fuck out of my way? The way the lyrics are just so freaking like very harsh, and then the way she said it was just very cute, you know. You heard that right? Get the fuck out of my way. uh, don't eat my pussy. So you said, you said. If the money goes up, yeah, yeah, yeah. The lyrics. The beat is so good on this one. This is a good beat. Do do do do do do. Bum bum bum bum bum bum bum bum bum bum bum bum bum bum bum. Is there a way to craft guru boxes like 100 at a time? Because I know it's like 10 times with the rope, but is there like 100 times like the simple alchemy for the ancient spear dust? What are these openings go so much harder than the end? Yeah, the openings are like the music is so freaking good. I am social. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing this Friday afternoon? You know what this reminds me of? Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find it here. Because I know ProZD did a thing with this. Let me see if I can find it here. Thinking of reinstalling. Oh. How long ago did you last play BDO on social? Trying to see if I can find it here. Ah, I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. It's this one. When the song comes on shuffle that's more intense than your current mood is ready for. The glass. It's so good. Rosity is the best. Tati Akira, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate it. How are you doing tonight? Probably it's been a long time. I usually come back for a week or so and then leave. Oh. Well, what have you been up to in the meantime? Have you been playing any other games? Overwatch. Oh my god, earlier Icy Watcher was playing some Overwatch. What's happening with Overwatch? Why are people playing Overwatch right now? Did they add something new to it? They added like perks and hero bands. Oh. I haven't like checked out Overwatch since like I kind of want to say since like 2020. It's been a while. Here we go, Manoka. Bow wow wow. Bow wow wow wow. The saxophone. Lifeweaver? Is that an Overwatch character? I have never heard of Lifeweaver. I only know the cavalry's here, you know? Yeah, it's high noon. Extract, and then we heat up, or yeah, heat. It's heat, right? Yeah. I'm not even good at the game, but I've raged like I am. I see. I feel like you would be good at League of Legends then, if that is the case. You know what I mean? Shots. Not trying to shoot any shots. That's one game I'll never install. Bum. Yummy, you're the greatest. To turn they hate us. Oh, the misery. Got to be my enemy. The symphony. Hi, Jess Stuffkid. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing this fine Friday evening? You're coming back as this song to League? Because this is the League song. I'm never playing League again, but I will always enjoy their music. I love their music. League is the most dangerous game you play. It's definitely definitely can change people, that's for sure. Oh, the misery. Be my enemy. Spare the symphony. Wants to be my enemy. Look out for yourself. At work, just chilling. Oh, hopefully you're having a good day at work. we were just grinding some lava fogans, and we just were able to make some new upgrades here. And we just need one more artifact upgrade, and then we're Gucci. Okay, let's put that on, and then we put PPP on, put this on. To be my enemy, spare the sympathy. Okay. My enemy. Okay, I have my daily, so let's queue up. Wants to be my enemy. Ooh. Can I enter this one? Everybody wants to be my enemy. I'm gonna reroll accounts and make some money to get DR artifacts and PvP crystals and DRize season Arsha. Ooh. Seasonal Arsha. Good luck with that. I just come back to the game like 2 weeks ago, and since Sovereign's weapons drop, and I'm so lost. What is your current gear score right now in Just Stuff Kit? And welcome back. Welcome back, Just Stuff Kit. Okay, let's use in PvP. Hopefully we can get this done in one session. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Please. Oh no. Oh shoot. Oh. No, I got grabbed. No. That's a lot of people. I'm surprised I survived that long. It's pig. Oh. Okay, we need to get some points here. Oh shoot. No. No. They got me. Dude, it looks like we're losing the points pretty badly here. Let's see if we can make a comeback. Oh shit. Not the grab. No. Ah, damn. Does your damage on your flowers still proc after you die? Or is it like canceled? Oh no. Oh. Oh my god. Let's back up here, guys. Holy. Oh shit. Ah. They're always going after my booty. Oh shoot. Ah, the grab. I'm dead. Goodbye, everybody. No! I think we can still catch up from here. We're only down 400 points. See if I can steal this point. Oh shoot, I got CC. No! Get up, get up. Come on. Oh no. Damn. No. Oh. Ah. I got up, but I think I died during the getting up animation. Dang, all our points got taken. That's so sad. Oh shoot, that was the wrong ability. No, I fat fingered my freaking. I was supposed to heal, not fat finger that ability. Frick. I know there's somebody invisible here. Yeah, I don't think our team is going to catch up here. They are way too ahead, unfortunately. Oh my god. Oh, shoot, I got CC. No. No, the grab. Get up, get up. Ah, so close. Dang. Tried our best there. Oh, we're in the match, Blood Eagle. Hi, Blood Eagle. How are you? We're just doing our daily. Oh, no! Dang. You're the guy with the big hat. Oh, there's a lot of people with hats in the game. That. Okay. Let's queue up again. Okay. Ooh. Maybe we can get in this one. Yes. Don't have to wait for a queue. Seraphine. There were so many people who were talking about how Seraphine was not mentioned at all in Arcane, even though she was like a pretty big in the lore, quote unquote. pretty big in the Piltovan lore. Or Zon, right? Wasn't she born in Zon? So remember, darling, don't look for me. I'm just so sorry, been told. The window. Oh, no, the grab! Save me! Get up! Oh no! Oh, get up, get up. Oh no, I got grabbed! But there's so many people. I CC'd her. So it looks like it does do the damage, so after I die. Before. Oh my god, there's so many people. Oh my god, there's so many people. Oh shoot. Get up, get up. Oh shoot, the grab. No, get up. Oh, looks like he's like a DR meme. So he doesn't seem to do any damage. Let's recover some HP here. Oh. I don't think I can do anything here. Let's go to one of the side ones. Oh shoot. Get up, get up. No! Ooh, get him, team, get him. Oh sh. Why are there so many people on their team? It feels like it's like they have like 50 more people on their team than us. Where's our team? No. No. Shoot. Flower, save me. Shit, I'm out of stamina. No! I jumped. That's embarrassing. Run. Oh shoot. Oh my god, there's so many people. I can't 1v5 them. Oh shoot. Oh no. No, I'm dead. Goodbye, Brody. Ugh. Thank you for the follow, Dosa Dianino. But classy I play Awakening Woosa. This is Awakening Woosa. Oh no, the grab. No! Save me, team! Damn. This class is so cool. Yeah, it's a very aesthetically pleasing class, that's for sure. Let's see if we can take this point back. No. No. Dang, they had people to peel. Yeah, looks like we're gonna lose in points, unfortunately. Oh no. I'm dead. Goodbye, buddy. Oh. No, you yet. Together. Dang. Okay. How many kills did we get at least? We got 16 kills. That's not too bad. Ben Bob, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Oh, we're in that match, Afe. GG's. Okay, we need to do one more for the daily. Uno más for the daily. Did you guys notice they changed the title colors? I don't know if you guys noticed that. Dude, the post crown press used to be like a red color, and now it's like a orange color. Why'd they do that? Yeah, let's see if we can get in. No, okay, this one should be starting soon. Ooh, we got in. How do you think about this when we play? I'll always be there, so you can tell me anything and I'll listen. I might, nothing new to say, but either way, at least I'll be there, baby. I can't wait to. Do you guys know this song was written by the father of their future child, for their future child? Isn't that sweet? A song for their future child. Dude, B2B. Think we're one and the same. Oh my god. Guys, just like listen to the bossa nova beat of this one. Just appreciate this song. It's oh shoot. Show me a better. I feel like I saw somebody back here. Wait, where'd he go? Oh no! There's somebody back here who took it. Oh. Goodbye. Somebody hitting you on the roof? Ooh, it looks like we are on the dominating team on this match. Because we have all the points. Jesus. Interesting how my flowers reach up there. Like my blooming death. It like hits them up there. Surprisingly. Oh shoot. Oh, I got somebody. Oh no. I think either somebody else CC'd for them or my flower CC'd her. After him. Oh no. Was that a grab? Get up, get up. Oh my god, my camera angle. Oh shoot. I was out of mana. No! Okay, let me fix my camera angle here. Why is my camera doing this? Camera, please fix it. Camera! No. What? I need my camera to like stop doing this. Okay, can I fix my camera here? Frick. Okay. How do you get Jatina's golden seals, the token thing? Oh, golden seals. Do you mean the event thingy? Check your Y tab. There's like subjugation token thingies. Or like it's like a little it's like a little event thing, and then you click on it, right click on it. But yeah, check your Y tab. There should be some golden seals here too. Is this what you're talking about? This one, the false semester seal? Not these? Oh. Golden seals. Can you tell me what reward you get from the golden seals, and then maybe that will give me a clue of what they are, so we can be on the same page. It's under event in currency. Okay, okay. The match is almost over, and then I can take a look. Wait, someone took this spot. Taking my life. Chase, get her! Okay, 400 more points, and then the match should be over. Do, do, do, do, do, do, do, do. Ooh, looks like there might be some action over here. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, I'm dead. Oh. Dang, they got behind me. Oh shoot. Uh-oh. Goodbye, everybody. Oh! Hey, we won. Okay, let's take a look at what you mean by Jatina golden seals. Okay, we got the daily done. Jatina golden seals. Jatina. Oh, these ones. I think this was from an event in the past. Persuasive. So there's no event currently, but yeah, I do remember getting these in the past. But you cannot get them currently, I believe. A lot of the times when events end, they keep the item here in case you forgot to redeem it during the event, you know? And usually, like, maybe comes back in the future. Do you do gear help on stream by any chance? Yeah, if I'm not doing anything like pressing on the stream, then like if I'm not grinding, this would be a good time. Do you have a Garmoth set up? You do? Yeah, just link away. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's put in this other crystal. Bum, bum, bum.
System says, Admiral Tux just raided us
Admiral
with a party of
Tux,
16.
thank you so much for the raid.
Let's
Holy.
give him a warm welcome. Admiral Tux and the Super 16, welcome to the
Let me give you
Raccoon
a
Corner.
shout out here.
Ready for epic games and some wild fun?
Tux.
Thrilled you're on board. Let's make this stream a memorable journey together.
Welcome everybody from Admiral's stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. We just got done with the RBF daily. How was your stream? What'd you do on stream today? Hello, hello. Oh, is this the link persuasive? Yeah, let's take a looky here. Oh, were you in the were you doing RBF daily as well? Bum, bum, bum. Okay, oh, hold on. Let me scroll up here a bit. Why isn't it scrolling up? Free. There we go. Died a bit at Orbita and got my solo shrines done. Oh. How has your progression been? What are you currently working on? Also, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream, Admiral, so if you have to go eat or sleep, don't let me keep you up. Or we can hang out for a bit. I'm currently using the second crystal setup. The last one, that's expensive. I have to see what I'm missing. I see. I see you used the deck Tuvala on the boots. And you got your triple pen black star? Okay, okay. In terms of AP, what are your plans for accessories? Are you planning to buy Pendebos to exchange, or are you trying to like enhance Karazats? What's your current plan on that? Because I don't know if you've seen this spreadsheet by Byrog. Byrog Han. A lot of it does. Oops. Hold on. Byrog spreadsheets. I think that's the command. Yeah. So he shows like all the numbers there for like Karazads and future upgrades. So that could give you some more insight on what to go for next. It's blurry. Is it not clear on stream, guys? Are you not able to see it? Should I zoom in? You're working towards 10 armor, so you can exchange it for the Edania armors, right? Oh, I'm not sure. Oh, I see. Persuasive. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, it's really efficient for AP, the distortions, right? They're still fairly relevant, and you can always use them again back. Have you done your second Penjatina by chance? Because then you can get a second Penjatina ring, and if you didn't know, you can actually melt down your Jatina rings back into Essence of Dawns. So even though you're spending some investment on this, you get all of your investment back, because I think you get 100 Essence of Dawns back when you melt down your Penjatina ring. So this is like just like free AP pretty much. So from here, this will reach you to 310, right? So I think that should be pretty straightforward for AP. And then from there, you might want to consider the armors, get them, get your fallen gods. This is like a good spot to be in if you need more AP. I mean, Karazads are kind of like the next step. From here, a lot of people do suggest just buying a Pendebo to replace these once you're ready. So that's something you can consider as well. Have you, one thing I would recommend too is putting some buy orders on Herald crystals. Persuasive. Can you explain the replace feature? So when you buy Pendebo, you can exchange it for a Nov Karazad. So people first do their necklace because it gives the most amount of stats. So once you buy Pendebo necklace, the Pendebo necklace is equivalent to about 130 bill. Oh my god, 116 bill. Yeah, definitely. Oh my god, he went down even further. What the hell? It's so cheap. So on average, to enhance a Nov, it's like close to 300 bill. But you basically save 200 bill silver by just buying a Pendebo and just like exchanging. Basically, you give your Pendebo to an NPC and they give you back a Nov necklace. And this is so cheap right now. It's so cheap for the amount regularly you would have to spend to get it by enhancing Persuasive Man. Did you check out the link earlier that I linked with the spreadsheet? Here, let me scroll up here. So this one, right? So I think it is Gear AP Path? No, Enhancement Info. Yeah, so if you do here Karazats, you can see on average to get a Nov right now, it's about 240 bill. And then to buy one, it's 110 bill. So you save quite a lot of silver by just buying the pendant. That's what I mean by cheap. It's cheap relevant to the cost of enhancing it, right? By literally double the price, more than double the price that you would pay for. So that is recommended to do if you can, to buy Pendebo to replace your accessories for Nov accessories. And it does seem like the trend. Do you know how to read the graph here, the trend? So you can see the trend here is like for the last 3 months, it started out around 180 bill. Now it's like literally it went down 80 bill. Right, so you can see it the trend going down. So it might even go down further. You could put a buy order on 100 bill, save yourself 10 bill. Right, there's a lot of people who are impatient about getting their silver, so you might get even cheaper if you put a buy order up for less. So. But I mean, that should keep you busy for a while. Is 2 Tet distos, Penjatina, and then fallen gods when you can, right? You could probably even buy a duo armor instead of going for the enhancement too. I think it might be cheaper. What is the cost of fallen gods anyways? Yeah, I think you're better off buying a duo. They're so freaking cheap. right now. Holy. Yeah, I mean, 2 months ago they were 35 bill. Now they are 15 bill. They went down 20 bill. So it is really efficient to buy your upgrades these days. So I think that might be the play. Persuasive. What about Fallen God to Edania? Can you explain how that works? So once you have a Tet, you can challenge these bosses here for an Edania stone. Jordan gives 1 stone. Rusalka gives 2 stones. Orbita gives 3. Tenebrom gives 4. And Zephyros Castle gives 5 stones. But you do have a sheet requirement to challenge them. But once you have the 1 stone, you can convert a Tet armor into the base Edana armor by just talking to an NPC, this NPC here, Edana's Fragment. So it's pretty straightforward. Get your stone from the castle bosses and then exchange it with the Edana's Fragment. But that might not be for a while because Tet is still fairly expensive, right? It's still like 150 bill, right? Something like that. Fallen God. 175. Yeah, it's still quite a ways away, but definitely Duo is very affordable right now. So one of my guildmates is talking me into buying tri armors instead of Duo. You could, yeah. I mean, tries are, they did go down quite a bit. Tries literally last month, August 20th. So literally 30 days ago, they were 63 bill. Now they are down to about 40 bills, down another 20 bill. So whatever you decide, you're saving some good value. You're getting some good value by buying right now because they are down right now. So I like to always look at the trends here to see how the prices are for things. And if it's like good value to buy certain things is looking at the trends, right? The price trend, it's going down, right? In compare, also you can use the trends to see for money making too, persuasive, right? For example, magical shards. You can see the trend for magical shards is literally max price, right? Like it literally skyrocketed. So this is a good way to see where to grind to get maximum value, right? Is looking at the trends for prices on items. Another one that has been going up a lot is void crystals. Void crystals, well, they used to be, well, I mean they went down a bit, but they're back up because people are still needing stuff. But yeah, that's a good way to kind of see where to be grinding based on the trends too. That's my tip for you. You never thought of it like that? Yeah, you can. That's what they're there for. So you can see. So you can maximize your grinding. Yeah, I see. Watch it. What I recommend? Oh, it was Herald crystals. Herald crystals. These ones. Put some buy orders on this because they can be used to upgrade your kabuas, and it's really good value for the amount of stats you're getting. You get 3 monster AP, 5 monster year, and 250 HP for 5 bill. Essentially 5 bill worth of materials, and that's a lot of stats for 5 bill on top of your kabuas. So if you can get some buy orders on that going. There's also the full one you could potentially put a buy order on. This one, the Flawless Herald Crystal. This is the full one. 2 have been sold already, but it might be a while before you can pick it up. But hey, these upgrades are really good value for the amount you're spending. 5 bill for 3 monster AP, 5 monster DR, 250 HP. It's pretty nice. And this thing, well, this was released last week. Persuasive. So this upgrade was just came in last week, so that's why you probably not have known the upgrade existed because they just added it 1 week ago. So another thing you might want to put some buy orders on too is crystallized despairs. Oh, it's crystallized energy of end times. This can be used to upgrade 2 things: your lightstones, so they can amplify your lightstones to give about 50% more value. So my shadows here used to give 1% back attack, now gives 0.5. And you only need 30. You only need 30 to amplify your lightstones. And then it's a little bit more expensive to upgrade the Dawn crystals here. You don't get as much value from the Dawn crystals, but you know, it's nice to get them going early because getting these materials requires quite a bit of gear. But if you can just buy them, then you know, then you can kind of skip part of the grinding process, because that's what I'm working on right now, is getting my crystals all upgraded from Jin to Han. So what about the artworks? How much do you need? You need 100 Herald crystals. It should tell you the exact materials you need: 100 Herald crystals, 100 sharp black crystals, 100 magical shards, and 200 magical light stones. So that's pretty negligible in terms of money. That's maybe like another bill-ish of money. And then again, you can also buy the full crystal as well for 5 bill. Then you might even save even more money by if you are able to snipe the full crystal itself. One type of upgrade, yeah. Just one upgrade, and you reform the artifact. You use the reform function. So once I get my next upgrade, I can reform my Dekia artifact here. Right now I'm working on one more. So we got our 3 out of 4. We need one more to upgrade this Dekia artifact. So there you go. Some things to work. That should keep you busy for the next little while. Put some bioartists in that. Work on your accessories, etc., etc. Hopefully I was able to give you some insight on what to work on next. Okay, before we start some grinding again, guys, I just want to quickly use the washroom. So let me go to character select for now. Any new daily dose videos we can watch? Bum bum bum ba dum bum ba da da da da. Ooh. Okay. We'll put up this daily dose video for now, and I'll be right back. We need to washroom real quick. Is Awakening Woosa useful in field PvP or league play? I'm debating between Sucksork and Awakening Woosa. Could you please translate it to Korean and tell me? Oh, we have a Korean viewer. Okay, hold on. Google Translate. Korean. Awakening Wusa is pretty good now because they have removed resistances. All of her flowers have some crowd control CC. If you like if you like being in the back lines and throwing out some abilities from far away, then you would probably enjoy Awakening Wusa. If you prefer to go into the battle close range, then you would enjoy Succession Sork better, more. There you go. Okay. Hopefully, hopefully you understand. Is it loud, guys? It's loud. Konnichiwa. I mean, kamsahamnida. Wait, that was Japanese. Anyways, okay, I'm gonna use the washroom, guys. I'll be right back. It was too loud, piggyback. Oh, my bad. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back with some fried rice. Dude, that was the fastest I've ever made fried rice. I made it in 8 minutes. Sheesh. Okay, time for some food videos. Ooh. Here we go. That's not how I make my fried rice. I don't have like a big wok. I just got a wooden spoon, you know? Oh. Oh my god. My mouth. Oh, the pork. Dang. Have you guys ever worked at a restaurant before? Like cooking or serving? Because I did for a bit when I was 16. We had this like work program at school where the point of like the I guess the elective is to get like real work job experience. And there was two places that I worked at when I was 16. One was a pharmaceutical place. I can't remember the exact name, but basically I was kind of like I was pretty good at chemistry, and so I put that as one of like the suggestions for like work experience. And then I worked in this lab at 16, and then they basically just had me do like very menial tasks, but I was able to ask a lot of questions and learn a lot about what they do at the lab. And I was in the water treating facility, and we were they had me just like use the the litmus paper that like tests the pH levels. So I was doing that for like 8 hours a day for like 2 weeks, and that was like my work experience. But I did get to learn so much about just like how they operate there, and working at like a laboratory, for the first time when I was young. It was a very cool experience. And the second place was like food and hospitality. That's the other spot that I worked at. And then they put me 2 weeks as a waiter at this like restaurant. And then um, I remember there was this one incident. Well, it wasn't an incident, but I just felt so bad for this old lady, right? Because it was not her fault, it was my fault. Because when I was like not very well known in the tea department, I guess, but there was this one type of tea, Earl Grey tea, right? I did not know what Earl Grey tea was. And so she was trying her hardest. This small 70-year-old lady was trying her best and she had an accent too, so that didn't help. But it was still mostly my fault. But she was trying to say Earl Grey tea. She was trying to order Earl Grey tea, and then I kept saying, "I'm so sorry, I'm hard of hearing." Could you? And then she eventually she just said green tea, and then I felt so bad because I was like, "What the heck is Earl Grey?" Because she was saying Earl Grey tea, and I didn't even know what Earl Grey was. So if she said Earl Grey, I was not gonna know. And so luckily, I did have a coworker who I asked her like, "Do you know what Earl Grey tea?" Oh, she's like Earl Grey. Okay, okay. And then oh my god, we finally got her the right order. But I felt so bad for that little old lady. No, I had to make her like repeat it. I saw she was getting like frustrated too, and I was getting frustrated because I was not getting it. Oh my god. Anyways, dang, that's a lot of vegetables. We're back. All right, I used to watch it. Ooh, I guess that's one thing that I not think about when I think about restaurants is the people who have to go and pick up the food ingredients for the day. I did not. I forgot about them. And they got to go early in the morning because they got to prep the food, right? Dang, that's a huge rice cooker. Holy. Oh my god. I remember this one time, um, a few years ago, I was talking to my friend on Discord, and I was telling her, "Oh, I gotta go start boiling some chicken." And she's like, "Ew, boiling chicken? Why would you boil chicken?" And I'm like, "Cause I want to make some chicken stock." And she literally did not know that how you make like meat stock or just like stock in general is that you boil it. I'm like, "That's how you make it, girl. What the heck?" You boil chicken or you boil beef to make beef stock or chicken stock? Hello? What do you mean, ew? Oh, the marrow. Have you guys had bone marrow before? Bone marrow is so rich and buttery, and you don't want to just have it by itself. It kind of, you basically like spread it on like toast or something is a good way to eat it. But eating too much bone marrow is going to make you sick. So don't eat too much bone marrow, but it's really good. Ooh, pork belly. Oh, they're deep frying it. Ooh. Oh my god, yeah, that's another thing too. They got to prepare things ahead of time, like days ahead of time. Because they just said that pork shoulder was like 2 days of preparation only. Two days in low temperature cooking. The aroma is different too. That's a lot of soy sauce. Are they like boiling it in soy sauce? Holy, that's a lot of soy sauce. Oh, that's just a sauce that they're okay. They're just making a sauce. Okay. I need to try that. I've never marinated things in soy sauce before. Well, that's a lie. I've marinated eggs in like a soy sauce base before, but never meat. Never really. Well, I guess eggs are kind of like meat, right? No. Oh my god. He drops them. Pick it up. Oh, the curry. Have you ever had Japanese style curry before, Icy? It's so good. I make it all the time. Make it every week. I don't make the curry from scratch though. I just buy like the Asian grocery store like curry block. Do you have an Asian grocery store near you? I see. Because it's very easy. You basically just chop up onions, carrots, and potatoes, fry them a bit. I like to set it aside and then cook things separately, and then you fry your meats, right? Or you do the meats first. Actually, just kidding. You saute other meat, either chicken or beef or pork or whatever. Saute it, and then once you've got like a good color on it, set it aside, and then fry your vegetables, onions, carrot, potatoes. That's all I do. And then once those are like tender, right, and the onions are translucent, the potatoes are soft, then you put the meat back in, and then you just add your curry block base with some hot water, and then I just leave it to boil for like 20 minutes, and then it's ready. So it's very easy. And then you usually have it over rice. You don't have an Asian grocery store near you? I see. What the hell? Why not? Hi, Celeste Schneider. How are you? We're just taking a break from the grind, eating some food, and watching some food videos while we eat. How are you, Celeste Schneider? How are you doing this fine Friday evening? Got it, tied it. You can maybe order it online. I don't imagine it's like too expensive. But I usually get this one, this brand here. This one. Where is it here? This brand here, Golden Curry. This is the brand I usually get. And I usually get the mild mixed because I can't do spicy very well. But basically they look like this. And then depending on your portion size, there's like multiple blocks in it. Usually two halves in this. Like there's usually like a block here and then a block here. So you can make like two portions, etc., etc. So it's very easy. Again, just vegetables, meat, and then put the sauce in with some hot water, and then just let it boil, and then you're done. That's it. You're grinding hard at Velia Beach. I see. You gotta get those fishies. Do you still have your triple float rod, like the OP one? Because mine ran out already. Ooh, can you break an egg with one hand, guys? Are you guys good like that? You can, Futters? Damn. Eating outside? How do you guys feel about eating outside? I don't like eating outside. I've always hated eating outside for whatever reason. Like I want to eat in a cozy place. You worked at a breakfast buffet. Oh. Yeah, I was asking people earlier in chat if they've ever worked at a restaurant. Buffets are restaurants, right? I like eating alone, don't like people watching me eat. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, the fried rice. Dang. Have you guys ever handled a wok before? Dang, that was fast. Maybe they made the cut or something, but holy. They made that fried rice in like 2 minutes. Oh, the pork belly. Were you the cook in the breakfast buffet, Celeste Nighter? Was that your job? Do you think they use small bowls intentionally here to make it like look bigger? Okay, my pet peeve about small bowls is that it's gonna fall off the bowl. So I always like having like a big bowl to make sure I don't like drop things. I was on a flat grill station, so I made breakfast sandwiches and some other things. Craziest part is that I got no training and they just threw me there. Ah, well, you got training during it. Isn't that the best way to get training? It's just putting you at the spot, right? Take that experience, free experience, you know? You got a bonus, 200% XP bonus by just getting put there, you know? Tantan Men Ramen. Oh. I don't know how the cafeteria ran properly. They just hired us students and basically said make food. Oh. Was that something you had like you like signed up? Like that you saw that they were hiring and so you like signed up and then they put you somewhere? Because when I was in high school, that's what they kind of did too in the cafeteria, is that there was an elective for, you know, food and hospitality. And one of the ones was working at the cafeteria. Um, and the caveat is that you have to come in early. You have to come in at 7 a.m., but you got to leave 1 hour early from school, which is at like 2 p.m. because your class basically takes place at 7 a.m. Usually your first class takes place at 8 a.m., right? But you basically start 1 hour early and you leave 1 hour early. But we did a bunch of the prep work whenever we came in early. We did the prep work for like, you know, the vegetables and stuff like that. They taught you how to like chop the vegetables, etc., etc. I needed some money to pay off my student loans and saw they were hiring on campus. Oh. Mm. What were you studying, Celeste Nighter? Was working in the food industry like one of those things you wanted to do? Ooh. Not really. I just graduated in statistics. I see. I see. Would you ever want to do it again, like working in the food industry? Either cooking or serving? Oh, that's a cute little restaurant. You know what I noticed always about like the videos with like the walk? They always have like the jet engine. They have the freaking flame jet engine, and I mean I imagine it's like super hot, right? Because they make these fried rice like literally in 1 minute, right? Because the eggs coagulate in literally like seconds, and then they add the rice with the seasonings, and then it's already like pre-mixed with all like the meat and vegetables too. What, dude? It literally like went on fire. What the hecky? Okay, do you like your eggs like? Okay, I like my eggs a little bit more done than this personally, but I do know that Japanese eggs are usually high quality grade. They're like, what's the term for it? They're um pasteurized, right? So it's usually safe to eat when it's like raw. But I prefer my eggs a little bit more done than this. Like not too dry, but a little bit more done than this, you know? You like your eggs more like on the runny side, Niter? The runny eggs. Japanese eggs are not pasteurized. They're not? Really? US eggs are, since we don't care about sanitary conditions for raising chickens. Ah, yeah, then maybe I misunderstood what I meant by pasteurized, because I always thought like pasteurized meant like it made it more like safe to eat when it's like raw. So you're saying that they're not pasteurized because they're like really high quality grade enough to eat raw? Because I know like raw eggs is like a really big thing in Japan. Whenever they serve food, they sometimes have like the raw egg yolk, etc., etc. Super strict rules for eggs in Japan. Ah, okay, okay. What about you, Felasi? Have you ever worked in the food industry? Like either working at a restaurant, serving food? Earlier here, Sylvester Nider was saying they worked at a buffet. And they just threw him at the grill. And apparently they didn't have any like cooking experience. They just told him to like make food. Fried noodles. Ooh. I worked in Geek Squad for a bit before I finished college. What is Geek Squad? What's that? That was the only job I had before I started my career post college. Oh, what is Geek Squad? What's that? It's a computer repair service. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I never heard of Geek Squad. Maybe that's like a US thing. I don't know if we have Geek Squad here in Canada. Aren't the walks really heavy? They seem really heavy. There's Geek Squad in Best Buys in Canada. Oh, really? Oh, I never noticed. Ooh. Again, these are like so. I feel like it'd be a little bit difficult to eat. Just like just not making sure the food doesn't fall over in such a small bowl. I always like prefer big bowls, but that looks really good. Oh, they got a lineup. You prefer big balls too? Okay, so watch. Bowls. I said bowls, not balls. The bean sprouts. I like bean sprouts, but I don't know if I like bean sprouts this much. That's a lot of bean sprouts. And they put the meat on top too. That's gonna fall over. That's gonna fall over. Dang. The flames. What is that called again? It's like flambe or something, right? When there's like fire, they flambe it. What's the point of the flambe? Does it like cook it faster? Does it like add like a smoky flavor? Like it's like burning it or something for the smokiness? Or does it just look cool? Is it for the aesthetics? Is that why they have fire? Don't think that's what that is. It's not flambe. Oh. It just catches on fire. That's called catching on fire, right? Have you guys ever had your eggs catch on fire before? Also, hi Wutaru, how are you? We're just taking a bit of a break from the grind. I just finished my food, so we're just enjoying with our eyes now, eating with our eyes right now. Dude, when I saw that little girl with the iPad, does she have an iPad? What was it? Was it an iPad that she had? No, the Nintendo Switch. But do you guys know what iPad kids are? Because my nephew is a freaking iPad kid when he was growing up. Because he would always. Okay, here, hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Nat pad kid. Where was it? Was it this one? Yes. It was. Where is it here? T10 Nat iPad kit. That's what it was. Because I saw this video scrolling down and I was like, that's my nephew. Right. Right? They freaking just they cough while they're looking at the freaking iPad. I was like, wait, I know someone in my life that does that. Like, ain't no way. The first video that I saw about Nat is this one. Liquid Death. Have you guys ever had Liquid Death before? She's Australian, by the way. Bloody water. Bloody water. So if you guys don't know, Liquid Death was marketed to be kind of like, let's say you're like the designated driver and you can't drink alcohol, but it feels like you want to still be part of the gang, right? You don't want to be left out from like drinking. And so they marketed the water to be like this, you know, liquid death. Like it kind of looks like alcohol, but it's not. It's just water, right? Because you're the designated driver. And so it was like a popular way to just still be part of the gang, like while hanging out to drink with the boys or whatever, to like fit in. Does that make sense? Thought of drinking water in an aluminum can grosses you out. Really? Oh. But yeah, that's how they marketed it. This like cuts it off. She had like another one here. Hold on. Shorts. Yes, this one. Here it is. This from her perspective. Just bloody water. I feel like if I was gonna have a different accent, I would want an Australian accent for whatever reason. Jeez. Anyways, in cooking, flambe is the French technique of igniting alcohol added to the food to burn off the alcohol, leaving behind a richer caramelized flavor and adding a dramatic flair. Oh, okay. So there needs to be alcohol. Got it. Alcohol. Alcohol. Bloody water. Monka. Bop, bop, bop. Ooh, bop, bop, bop. Do, do, do, do. Is the alcohol meme? I don't. What is the alcohol meme? What is it? Dude, it went viral. Okay, let's take a looky. Don't know what you got till it's gone. What's happening? I don't get it. It's alcohol. It's alcohol. Why is he saying it like that? The hood don't see color or race. It's just in you. Bro talking like a ventriloquist? Wait, is his lips not moving? Alcohol. I've never seen that. That's the first time I've seen that one. Interesting. Okay. Put up a parking lot. Dice. Oh, was there somebody? Was that somebody? Oh my god, my elixirs are not on. Was that from TikTok or something? I see wondering. Were you watching like haircut videos? Like that meme, I see watcher. Were you watching like haircut videos or something? And then that came up or something? Hi Jude, how are you? Did I change my crystals here? I did, okay. Just doing some RBF, ooh. We were doing some RBF earlier to get a daily. Daily. Definitely the RBF is popping whenever there's a event daily. Oh shoot. My thing's on cooldown. Okay, hold on. Come on, hit it. No. Okay. Might have to like switch our add-ons during the another time. We were just eating some dinner earlier, watching some food videos. And I was just asking people in my chat if they've ever worked at a restaurant before. Have you worked at a restaurant before, Mr. Jude? A restaurant. Your first job ever was at an IHOP. Ooh. Mine was at a McDonald's. Really good times. Basically, in grade 11, there's a McDonald's that opened up near our school. in grade 11, and literally the entire staff was my classmates. Like even the managers were my class. Like literally the entire school class. Like we were just all like our our coworkers. It was a good time. Oh my god. They scanned me out of 20 hours a week for months, and then I filed a lawsuit. What? How did they scam you out of 20 hours a week? I tracked my hours and they were not paying me for them. Oh. Dang. That's scummy of them to do. What the hell? Was it like you noticed that the income you made did not match up to what they were paying you per hour? Is that how you like first found out? And then you started tracking it and you're like, the math is not mathing. Was that like one of those situations? The math was not mathing situation? It was my first job, so I was paranoid about everything. Oh. I'm assuming you quit after that happened? Or did you continue working there after you got finally paid? You couldn't find another job. Ah, I see. Yeah, I was not that smart when I was younger. I was just like working there, having fun with my friends, and then I did not track what I was getting paid. I'm like, oh, money in my bank account after the 2 weeks. I think I was way too busy focusing on like school stuff to worry about my hours. My boss, when I brought it, was like, those smoke bathroom rates? That's why I took those hours. What? That definitely does not take 20 hours when you take bathroom rates. 20 hours? For the week? I mean, how many hours were you like working a week? Was it like 40 hours? And I'm like half of that? Was it like that kind of situation? That did not math up to, like, I had a feeling that your manager was also like, I kind of feel like it's like, is this kid gonna believe it, right? That kind of situation with the manager. I'm like, what? I'm assuming you were working 40-hour work weeks and then 20 of those hours taken away from bathroom. There's no way that he said that and believed himself. There's no way he said that himself and believed it himself. 20 hours, half of your work week spent in bathroom breaks and smoke breaks. Why? Sometimes overtime. What's crazy is that they couldn't believe I saved all those little timestamp receipts, which looking back, I can't believe I did either. Well, good thing you did. Let's go. The register pops out a little tiny receipt for check-in times. Oh. So it meant that someone voluntarily reduced her hours. I remember when I was working at McDonald's, we did all our hours in like the system. Like there was like a little computer where you take the order and then that's where you like logged in. Like you would just sign in and then you sign out. No, I thought he was dead. Oh my god. He literally reset at like 1 HP because I thought he died, and he does this attack where his HP bar disappears. Like he like swings himself backwards. Wait, he just like he disappeared into space. What the frick? Did he reset? Is that what happened? What the heck? See that attack there? His HP bar disappears when he does that attack. And I thought he died. No. Rodeo. Since that job, I always check and it's never happened since. That's good, that's good. Where do you work now? What's your current job? I was gonna say work and job at the same time, and I was like, job. A reason. And it's true. On your way to a new position. What position? Cybersecurity's company here in Hawaii. Oh, fancy. Cybersecurities. Whenever I think about cybersecurities, I always think about like the hacker men people. Like they would find, I don't know, like weaknesses in the firewall of a company, and they get paid to find those weaknesses. Is that what you do? You find the weaknesses, the vulnerabilities. Oh, you do? Oh, I was just guessing. And it's true. The summer's for you. I've been saving all my summers for you, like fruit. Do. Oh, my pets are almost out. How's your progression been in a BDO so far, Jude? Have you made any significant upgrades since we last talked? Any lucky dubs? '81 Gearlid? 801 is not Gearlid. 801 is end game. You're at end game. It's true. I've been saving all my summers for you. I've been saving all my summers for you, like fruit. The song is so like funky and weird. There's something about it that's very unique. The chords, they're very like not your standard pop song. 118 gear score? Do you mean 818? Or did you mean 118? Or 718? Or 618? I feel like at 118 gear score, you're not looking at your gear score. Like you're not thinking about it. Amazing when you greet it with open arms. You're working on getting stream going. Ah. Used to stream years ago. Oh. BDO or some other game? Mainly space games. Star Citizen. Oh. Pretty big community around that game, but I got over being scammed. Oh. Star Citizen. I've never been a big fan of like sci-fi, spacey kind of games. Always fantasy games for me. Fantasy. Magic. That's always been my jam, is magic. Knight swords. Mages. Have you ever played Path of Exile, June? Are you a Path of Exile enjoyer by chance? Do you watch anime at all? Not really I mean, I have watched anime, but not really keeping up with the latest animes these days. You got PoE 2 today. Oh, sheesh. Have you played PoE 1 before, Buckshots? Because PoE 2 has a very different dynamic than PoE 1, but I like it. Oh, you'd never. Oh. How far have you gotten into PoE 2 in the campaign? And what class did you end up picking? Is this Nicki Minaj? Oh, you haven't started playing the game yet, huh? Have you played any ARPGs in general before? Like Diablo series, Last Epoch, Torchlight? Planning on doing Grenade a Mercenary. Oh. Yeah, I never tried the Mercenary before. And I don't think I ever will. I am a witch enjoyer for life. I will always pick the witch. Witch, occultism, dark magic. No other class has ever interested me. Witch in PoE 1, witch in PoE 2, always witch. Masilis got you into it. Oh my gosh. The Sork player, Masilis, Smacky. What's he up to these days? Have you ever kept up with him? I haven't seen him stream in a while. Maybe he's just focusing on IRL stuff. You played Diablo 3. Oh, okay. Then Mercenary makes sense, because Demon Hunter in Diablo 3 also did kind of like, you know, the crossbows and the traps and grenades. I play Sork currently. Oh, and PoE 2? Dude. The Sork. Oh, in BDO. Oh, in BDO. Oh. In BDO and PoE 2, the Witch and the Sork are like switched. I don't know if you've seen Sork in PoE 2, but Sork is like the elemental caster in PoE 2, and Witch is like the dark magic occult user. Whereas in BDO, Sork is the dark magic user, and Witch in BDO is the elemental caster. It's like swapped. He plays games off stream, but I think he's kind of doing his own thing. No one knows why people stop streaming. Could be personal reasons, relationship reasons. Ah, I see. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I hope they give us Savior soon. A bit hyped about it. Most likely we're going to get Savior after the Calpheon Ball. Blade Stitch. That's how they usually go about class releases for the past however many years. It's always after a ball. So after Calpheon Ball or Hideout Ball, that's when they usually do class releases. That's so long. That's how they always done it. The only exception of when they didn't do that is when Megu and Woosa came out, because they did like a double release. That other than that, every other release for classes has always been after a ball. Woosa and Megu were the only ones that kind of like broke that streak by being like a double release, and then they released Awakening together like 8 months later. But other than that, every time it's always been after a ball, guys. We shouldn't be surprised anymore after you know, if you've been following BDO for a while, like that's the usual timeline. It's always after a ball. The balls. Not the tongue attacks, these freaking frogs. I also have a feeling, guys, that we're gonna get Edania Part 2 when Savior releases. That's my prediction. So they're probably gonna reveal Edania Part 2 at the ball, and then release Savior along with Edania Part 2, is my prediction. Jaykun, would you do a Zero to Hero series? Probably not. Big shots. I don't find starting over fun. Some people do. Same thing with like hardcore modes. I don't know if you've ever played like... Oh wait, you said you played Diablo 3, right? Because you know how like in those ARPGs sometimes they have a hardcore mode where you die, you lose everything. Yeah, I mean, okay, I was streaming PoE 2 on my alt account. And one time in the past, somebody was telling me, like, they had this sort of vibe. Like, they didn't outright say it, but like they were like saying things as if they were like a better player because they play hardcore. And I'm like, that's not like, what's the saying called? Like, causation does not equal correlation, something like that, you know. And so I just don't find hardcore fun, so I will never play like hardcore stuff, like you know, like Minecraft hardcore too. I will never play like if you die you lose everything. I just don't find that fun. Ugh. Elitist, I guess that's another way to describe what they were being like. Yeah, they were basically saying they're like, quote unquote, a better player because they play hardcore. And I'm like, oh, correlation does not equal causation, you know? Another one that, that term correlation does not equal causation thing that I saw when I was like scrolling down TikTok. I know TikTok, blah, blah, but it just like, it also made sense. Okay. There was this, skit, right, that this woman was doing, and basically she was saying in the skit how, you know how like the sort of myth, I don't know if it's myth, but like, you know how like some people say, oh, drinking red wine is good for your heart, you know, like it's like good for your health occasionally, right? But like she said that technically all alcohol is bad for you, technically, because it's like a poison and whatnot. And the reason why people said red wine is good for your heart a little bit, it's like a little bit of a marketing strategy, but basically the people who could afford red wine generally were wealthier. And so because they were wealthier, they could afford better health care. And that's why they usually lived longer, had better health. Not because red wine was good for your health. But the people who were poorer, generally they wouldn't eat as healthy foods because they couldn't afford more healthy foods or whatnot, or healthier options. And they couldn't afford like better health care, et cetera, et cetera. And that was like, the sort of thing they were saying about like ramen, you know how like when people say like, oh, ramen's bad for you. No, it's not. It's technically not bad for you. It's just that, you know, the whatever ingredients you put in your body, right? It's like everything in moderation or whatnot, all that jazz. But ramen is technically not bad for you. It's just that that's all they could afford because they couldn't afford any like better healthcare, et cetera, et cetera. And I was like, that does make sense, you know? And so they were trying to make a point with the whole like correlation does not equal causation, meaning ramen is not technically, quote unquote, the reason why your health is bad. And at the same time, red wine, quote unquote, does not is like not technically good for you, right? It's alcohol, so it's all technically bad for you. Alcohol is technically bad for you, et cetera, et cetera. I thought that was an interesting observation. I probably explained it really badly. Hopefully you got what I meant. But I just thought that was like a really interesting observation. Have you read any manhwa? Are you much of a manhwa reader, Jude? Are you a manhwa enjoyer? Oh, you are. Let's go. What is your favorite manhwa and why? Or like name your top 3 manhwa and why? What kind of genre do you enjoy reading too? Are you more of like an isekai enjoyer? Or like more modern stories? Something fantasy-ish? Or like a mix of both? Because you know how like sometimes those manhwa, like Solo Leveling is a good example of a mix of like fantasy but also modern society. Muram. Okay, so like the ancient times or something like that, right? The begin. Oh, I love the beginning after the end. Yes, that got turned into an anime too. They didn't get too far in the arc though. In the anime. What about like political stuff? Have you ever read many like political stuff, meaning like, oh, like kings and queens and monarchs and like the sort of ins and outs of running a country, those kinds of manhwas? Like to find one. Okay. Well, there was one that I read recently where there was a lot of like political angst. I don't know if that's the right way to describe it, but basically, so to give you an idea of how the prologue is, the manhwa's name, by the way, is called Agatha, and I was like, Agatha, that sounds like a witch's name. And lo and behold, in the prologue, they literally have this woman, this really beautiful woman who's about to get burned alive, and she's saying all these like weird prophetic things. And you see in the prologue, like her husband, basically the crown prince, begging Agatha to not abandon him, to not leave her. And you see in the next scene, she has a knife and stabs him in the back. And you see in like sort of like the news outline that, oh my god, the mad tyrant queen murdered her husband and seized the throne, etc., etc. So it's like a huge kind of like what happened? How did she get to this point? You know? So it was very intriguing for me, for that prologue. I was like very interested, but it's basically about this woman named Agatha. You get to see her like how she grew up, her childhood, etc., etc., how she became the king or the queen, etc., etc. And so you get to kind of like follow her story of how she is handling all like the political affairs of the nobles and the common people, etc., etc. And it's a completed story too. That's also another thing that I like. When I or try to find when I look for manhwas is completed stories. So it's about 120 chapters long. And another thing I guess I have to mention is like the art. It's a very like realism kind of art too. It's not like your typical anime like drawn, I guess. It's still like very much like manhwa style, but more like realism-ish over something like Solo Leveling, where it's like a lot more anime looking, right? So you might need to get used to the art style, because there were some chapters where there were people complaining about, where like they literally dropped the manhwa because they didn't like the art style. I personally thought the art style was beautiful, personally. But yeah, I saw some comments in like some of the chapters like, oh, I'm dropping it because I don't like the art style. I'm like, fair enough, you don't like certain things. Like, yeah, you're okay to, you're fine. Like, it's okay to not like certain things. But I just disagreed with them calling it ugly. I just thought I thought the art was beautiful, personally. Have you ever read Light and Shadow by chance? And I would say that's another sort of like world building too as well. It's like a world building, land developing kind of manhwa. That's another good one. That's another completed one as well. As you can see, as you can tell, like I like completed manhwas. You've been so locked into the Mura ones. Ah. It kind of, Light and Shadow kind of has the same vibe. And the art is on the more simple side, just to warn you, for Light and Shadow. So one of the older one of the older manhwas. Well, it's not like that old, but definitely the art style is a lot less detailed for sure. But it is about this kingdom that suddenly got overtaken. Like there was a rebellion. But before the rebellion, there is a king and queen, and they had a child, and the child was unfortunately born a girl to the king. Right, the king wanted a son, but the king did not know that the child was a girl, and so the mom hid that fact and raised the child as a boy. So the princess, or quote unquote prince, was taught many things, from learning history, everything you need to be a king, like knowing how to rule a land, right? So same thing with like fighting too. Like she got taught how to fight, how to ride a horse, use a sword, use a bow, etc., use weapons to defend herself, etc., etc. And because of the king's disregard of the people, decided to rebel back, and it was taken over, and the mother told the prince to live as a woman again so they wouldn't find her, right, to save herself, etc., etc. And she eventually found herself in the as a maid in this noble family, and the noble family, or of that land, the person that took over the piece of land, the now new duke, it was the commoner became a duke and whatnot. Basically, it's the person, the duke was the one who like kind of killed the father, that killed the king. And you know, a lot of people don't like the new duke because he used to be a commoner, so there's that sort of like strife between nobles and commoner or whatever, but that's besides the point. But essentially, the noble family was was basically forced to give up their daughter to marry the duke, but the daughter did not want to do that. You know, the noble family was like not very like keen to the idea, so they instead sent the maid, quote, the maid, who was the prince, but now living as a maid, right? Because you know they were hiding the fact that she was a girl, so that she wouldn't you know, get killed, or etc. etc. So now they sent her, but the duke didn't care. The duke didn't care that he was gonna marry a maid, because he just needed someone to marry, because the new king or whatnot was like forcing the duke to like settle down, etc. etc. But the duke was kind of suspicious of this new maid that he got, because this maid knew how to read. She knew how to order people around, because now she's like the new wife of the duke, right? She's the duchess now, right? She's like, how did she learn how to do all these like things that a normal commoner maid would, you know, would not usually know, like to read, to order, you know, to know how to lead people, knew how to do all this paperwork, right? Because again, she was trained to be a ruler. And then so you sort of like follow. I'm not like I feel like I'm spoiling a big part of the story, but that's like the first like 5 chapters, so like it's not like that deep, you know. So that's like the first 5 chapters. You get like that setting, yeah. So that's another good one, is Light and Shadow. Try that one. Oh, okay. One more I have to tell you about. Okay, so this one is a more modern story. It's called A Bonafide Killer, and it follows this assassin. And I guess you could call her a vigilante, but essentially she's part of this company that has they're disguised as like a marketing company, and there's marketing team 1, marketing team 2, marketing team 3, and marketing team 4. 1, 2, and 4 are all regular marketing team. Like they're like regular employees for like marketing to like cover up. But marketing team 3 is composed of entirely assassins, or people who know how to who specialize in certain things. So for example, there's one who's a weapon specialist. They know how to make weapons. There's one that's like a hacker, right? They hack into systems. There's one that's like a torture specialist. She's really good at torturing people, you know, to get information, etc., etc. There's more people, a toxicologist, you know, who knows how to do the alchemy and poisons and whatnot. And then you're mainly the main character, the female lead is this sniper. She's really good at assassinating people. And her again, the job of this team, marketing team 3, is to give justice to the people who did not get justice from, you know, the justice system. So for example, there's this child murderer that only got 1 year in prison, and the parents obviously you know, are really sad that this person's going to go to prison for only 1 year, and so they're tasked to kill those kinds of people, to give justice to the parents, to the people who did not get the justice from the justice system, etc., etc. You're heading to bed, I see, Watcher. All right, have a good night. Do you have a site you'd use? I do. Hold on, let me grab it. Hold on. Do. ど Do, do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do. Okay, here it is. So this is the site. This is where I read Agatha. So that's the chapter for Agatha. And this is what I mean by like some people didn't like the art style. It was like a little bit more like realism. Where is it? So this is the art style. I thought the art style was like really pretty. It was really beautiful. Obviously, it's not like your typical, you know, anime style manhwa, but that made me more intrigued of it. But yeah, this is the prologue for it, and they're basically, you know, they're trying to overthrow the queen, right? They call her a tyrant, and they burn her at the stake. And you're like, how do you like? That was like so intriguing for me. Like, how did she get to this point? You know, and so you try to follow her journey to this point. And the ending, I have to say, the ending was really satisfying. It was so satisfying. So that's a manhwa you might enjoy. There you go. It's a completed manhwa, so you can read it you can binge read it all the way to the end. And it's not really a romance. There's a bit of romance, but it's like a side character to the it's like it's like not the main point of the story. It's just like it's not even a plot point. Like don't worry, there's no like there's not too much romance if you don't like romance. It's more focused on making sure like building the country back up. So political affairs. It's more like political affairs is what it's focused on, which I found really interesting. There was like some words that they used that I thought the writing was like really good too. Like for example, she goes to, she was a very sheltered queen. To give her a little bit of backstory, basically she just trusted her husband to do the job, and her husband was trying to like shelter her, protect her, etc., the king. But because of that passivity, right, because she wasn't doing very much, mostly because her husband was telling her to stay put, right, because he's quote unquote handling everything. People just thought she was a lazy queen who was just spending money on dresses and, you know, spending the tax money, etc., etc. And so for the first time she goes out to figure out certain things because, you know, she's like, they describe her as like a bird trapped in a cage, right? And for the first time she was able to escape that cage. And I remember this one line that I just thought was like a really good line. Basically, somebody was making fun of her because of like, oh, look at her hands. It's like it has no blemishes at all or something like that. She's never held a sword before, right? And she said something along the lines of like, something along the lines of like she has to battle with swords of word. Like her words are the swords every day to like survive in her environment, etc., etc. I don't know the exact words she said, but I just thought that was a really interesting line about how, you know, that's her battle with in the castle, or like in the sort of whenever she goes to events and whatnot, she's battling with her words. Those are her swords that she has to like, you know, use to quote unquote fight those battles, you know. Romance subplots, I guess that would be the best way to put it. Yeah, the romance subplot, but there's no like actual romance. There's not really actual romance, but there is like toxic relationships and stuff like that. There's a lot of lying. A lot of deception. I'm pretty sure you could find a bona fide killer there too. It's spelled bona fide killer, BONAFIDE killer. And again, as I described before, it was like, the marketing teams with the different like assassins and whatnot. And each of them, you kind of get a backstory with each of them. And I just want to mention the torture specialist backstory might make you cry a bit, because that one made me tear up a bit for like why the torture specialist became the torture specialist. But essentially, she's this kindergarten teacher. She's this nice little cute little old woman in her like 40s or 30s. Right, she's a little bit on the chubbier side, very innocent looking. And during her kindergarten class, unfortunately, a gunman, barged in to the kindergarten, and she was not able to save all of her children. Right, she like some of her children got kidnapped away and eventually, died due to the person that kidnapped them, and that was eating her up, right? She thinks it was her fault of why her children, quote unquote, her students died because of her, right? And so she decided to make it her mission to get justice on her own. And then, so she did her research. She found the person that killed her children and literally tortured him like really badly. And then the marketing team was like, nice work, right? They're like very impressed with her methods of torture. And they're like, you want to work with us, right? So that's how she got into the marketing team, because they saw her quote unquote work on the guy that killed her children. So you get a little bit of backstory on each of the assassins that joined the marketing team in that model. It's really interesting. And then for the main assassin, the main female lead, she's like, again, an assassin. She uses a sniper rifle, and she got like a very famous name. I can't remember what the name was, but she's pretty famous as like this vigilante. And also, she's been doing this for a while, and so eventually she got married and had a child. And her husband is a reporter, and so you're also kind of like, sometimes during the mission her husband's there to like catch the scoop, because he heard that the vigilante that he's like looking for is at the spot, and he doesn't know he doesn't know that his wife is the vigilante that he was looking for, like the famous scoop that he's looking for. So there's a little bit of like comedy here and there of her like trying to not get caught by her husband during her missions to assassinate people. So there's a little bit of everything in there. Trying to think of another manhwa that's like a little bit different from the usual, because you know how like there's a lot of manhwa that are just like, OP main character gets reincarnated, etc, etc. But so far those are the ones that I have read that don't like, I guess they're kind of OP, but like they like worked to get, they weren't just like given OP powers, right? Like she had to like train how to be an assassin, But I've read too many. Like, don't get me wrong, I do love my isekais, but I feel like I've read too many that I'm numb. I'm numb now to, your typical isekai character that gets sucked into a different world and given OP cheat powers. Those are your jam, I know. They were my jam for a while, but I started looking for new stories that have been like it makes you think. Oh, I just remembered another one, Jude. Okay, it's called This Witch of Mine. And the way they did the first story arc, there's like multiple story arcs in this one. but essentially it's another like sort of reincarnation kind of story. But it starts off with like showing like a little village, right? And in the village, there's this boy that, you know, notices a girl, and then he kind of he likes her, you know, etc., etc. But people think she's a witch, right? And so, for the smallest things, people try to blame her for because she's so pretty, right? She's quote unquote enthralling the men, you know, with her powers, etc., etc. And you know, you're kind of made to believe no, she's like in the way they write it, like, oh no, she's not a witch. The people are just like jealous, and then you know, etc., etc. Turns out she is a witch. Maybe that's a spoiler. But they kill her. And how does it go again? They kill the witch, but she's not really dead. She's like faking it. She's basically just trying to have fun. Like she plays like these different roles and whatnot. And she also has another witch friend. And they're kind of, I don't know. It's very interesting. They basically are kind of acting just to have fun in the world because they basically live forever, right? They live forever, and so they're just trying to have fun. But the pretty girl who's like trying to be blamed as the witch was initially accused by this other redheaded girl, right? Who's like part of the village, right? But not really because she's acting. She's the other witch, and so they're kind of just like, you know, the red witch was trying to blame the pretty girl witch just for fun. I don't know if that makes sense. I feel like I'm explaining it very wrong. But they were in on it, is what I'm trying to say. They were in on it. Like, she's the one inciting it on purpose because the pretty girl wants to have fun with the people, etc., for acting purposes. And the boy that I was talking about, like, notices that. And apparently he's not like not a witch, but for some reason he keeps reincarnating as somebody who's always near that witch. Whether it be through lifetimes, they go through like different multiple lifetime stories, like different ages, ages by like, you know, sometimes it's the medieval ages or like the modern ages. And for some reason he's always reincarnated near her. Sometimes not always at the same age too. Like sometimes he's a little boy when he meets the same witch, or sometimes he's like an old man when he meets the same witch. And you're kind of like following that story between those arcs of during those ages. And then there's even an age where it was like literally fantasy. Like she was born as like this tyrant, and then the boy that keeps reincarnating is like the hero, right, to slay the tyrant or something. But they're always like together in some way, in some form. And so, like, I won't go into detail too much, but that's like a very interesting premise of a story, to have like different story arcs, but it's like the same characters just like meeting at different points in time, and also like different kind of like ages too. Again, I told you that they meet sometimes in the medieval ages, so they meet sometimes in the modern ages, like 1950s, 1960s, Victorian era, sometimes in this fantasy world. You think you've read this one? Oh. It's also another completed manhwa too. It's finished, so you can read it to the end, and the ending is also very satisfying too. Similar premise. Oh really? Oh. Legend of the Northern Blade. Okay, let me look that up. Legend of the Northern Blade. Oh, it's on this website too. Okay. 202 chapters. Okay, I'll save this for later. Top rated manhwa, but the animation is a little weird. Oh, I don't care too much about the animation. It's mostly about the story for me. Oh, here's the a bona fide killer. This one. This is the one I was talking about. So she's the assassin here, and this is the husband reporter over here on the right. And it's kind of like a play on her name. Her name is Bona, you Bona, and so it's like a bona fide killer. I think I've read up to like chapter 80. No, it was chapter 100. Yeah, I ended at season 2. I have not read season 3 yet, so. But yeah, I'll take a look at where is it? This one. Legend of the Northern Blade. I'll take a look at this one. I'm pretty sure Light and Shadow are Zirzer as well. It's not completed though. No, it doesn't seem like it's on this website. Might have to look for a different website for Light and Shadow. Oh, it is. Okay, just kidding. There it is. I found it. Light and Shadow. Another completed manhwa. You gonna get dinner? All right. Enjoy your dinner. Will you be live a little longer? Maybe. I was awake since 5 a.m. today, and I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream for very long, but I'm still like good. Like I'm still not like that sleepy, so might grind for a little longer. Patchies, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, really appreciate it. How are you doing this fine Friday evening? We're just grinding some lava fogans. Trying to get our upgrades. Dang, we're almost at 200,000 trash. The moment. The moment. I am golden glass. Gonna hands on my throttle. Show off your composing skills and create an Edania inspired song for the next edition of BDO Vision. Oh. They're doing a music contest. Ooh. I've actually never played around with the Shy Music Maker in BDO. Other than doing like, there was like a daily for it, utilizing the dailies for some of the new instruments. I think that's the only thing I've ever used it for, but never used it to actually make music for. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. La-la-la-la, la-la-la-la. Don't speak. Ain't nothing, I go la la la. Cause when I reach your speech, it's tiring, enough is enough. Bucket I go. Okay, frog time. Oh, misclick. Da, da, da, da. Okay, that might be enough whale tendons for now. Yeah, put some more on. İmamdan andasın dere. How many crystallize I got? Crystallize? Wait. That's how you spell it? 17. Okay. Still a ways away to get all of our stuff going. I think we need about 450 more if I want to do everything, including my yellow ones. Ooh, this is kind of money here. Oh my god. That startled me. The F's. Freaking FF7 battle music. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Whoa! What the heck? Where did my HP go, man? Oh my god, it is nighttime, that's why. Like, why am I taking so much damage all of a sudden? What? These mobs. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Do-do-do, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I can't play Pee-wee anymore? Wait, what happened? What happened? I keep getting stuck in 30 seconds to 1 minute loading screens. Have you tried, like when you're trying to log in, Mutara, like you can't get in? Just like logging in, you're stuck in a loading screen, or logging in takes 2 minutes. Oh. Did it start happening recently? Like just like every map is like 2 minutes loading screen? I was gonna say, have you tried deleting the cache? What's on? Others are experiencing it the mine. Oh, okay. So looks like it's a server issue then. Okay, okay. Maybe they're having maintenance? When does PoE usually have maintenance? Maybe maintenance is happening? Been happening for like 2 days. Oh. Yeah, maybe there's some server issues right now. But for two days? Really? Okay. Distorted crystals don't sell, so just one tap silent armor and sell that. For what you should do for your extra armor, is that what you mean, Keys Drazon? They're kind of low right now if you're trying to sell your armor. I don't know if it'll go back up, but the prices on them are really low right now. Jay, you want to use Vicious Shadows, good right? I'm using Witch Awakening. I use Vicious Shadows, but I don't know if specifically, because every class, you know, has their different circumstances. So you might want to consult like the Witch Discord to see what's best for you for Witch. But for me, I use Vicious Shadows, so it's just a solid one, just like a, it works, you know. I don't imagine there's like a huge difference between Vicious Shadows, All Out Attack, etc., etc. As long as something's working, right? That's the important thing. But you know me, Yasuo, right? I'm sure you know me. I feel like you've known me for a while. Math, Jaykun and math don't like mesh well, right? You know what I mean? So if there's anything like math related, don't ask me. Math. We hate math. I bought Pry Armor, tapped Duo with Freed Stone, and tapped Try to Sell because Distorted drop from Edania don't sell. Does Distorted drop from Edania don't sell? You mean like the full one? These ones? Yeah, they're all min-listed. Oh, wow. Hi, Leafson. Hi. Welcome in. We're the same. Yeah, then, you know, math doesn't work in my brain, Yasuo. We hate math. Better, faster, stronger. Welcome back, Jude. Welcome back. I just an item in my inventory called Event Letter from Fugar, and it says something about the twins Woosa Migu. What am I supposed to do with this item? Oh, Fugar's letter? Do I have that? This one? Fugar's letter of encouragement? It's probably just like a souvenir item. Are you talking about this one? Fugar's letter of encouragement is just like a souvenir item, so you can just shove it somewhere, or you can delete it probably. If this is what you're talking about, unless you're talking about something else. It just says letter from Fugar. Letter from Fugar. Can you screenshot it? Reza, do you know how to screenshot things? Windows Shift S. What does it say anything about doing anything with the letter? It's talking about a special gift or something for enjoying Woosa and Migu. Oh. What is the special gift? Yeah, I don't remember having that. Maybe I did have it, I just don't remember what it was. Wukong only uses main head AP, even his Awakening and Succession weapon? I am not sure, Leaf. I know he's an Ascension class, and generally Ascension classes will make use of both weapons. But I do think he uses his main weapon more than his Awakening weapon, from what I've seen. Similar with Deadeye. I feel like Deadeye, when she's grinding, you're mostly using your guns more than your rocket launcher. So a lot of people upgrade their guns before their rocket launcher. So I think Wukong, you focus on your power pole. So but I've never really played Wukong, so you might want to consult the Wukong Discord or something. with screenshot, are you able to link it in the chat? Or are you on my Discord, Razael? If not, you could link it on my Discord, or you can find the link to my Discord in the description of the YouTube live stream, and you can post it somewhere on my Discord. Getting bored of him and want a new awakening tag. Oh. Do you have a particular playstyle that you like, Leaf? Maybe we can narrow you down some suggestions based on your... Do you like something similar to Ninja, like a fast-paced class with high skill cap? Not too brain dead, pretty much. Have you tried Awakening Megu? I know she has... Oh, I feel like she has a very similar vibe to Ninja. Oh, you have tried it. Okay, I see. What about Awakening Draconia? I've heard she's been doing pretty well lately. Haven't tried Awakening Draconia. Oh, there you go. You could try her out. I know she got some buffs like a couple weeks ago, according to Mr. Flowers. And I think they're giving her some more buffs soon as well. Like they're speeding up some animations or something for Awakening Draconia. Mystic is cool too, but I think she's maybe too chill. Oh. Awakening Mystic? I wouldn't know. I do know she does pretty well numbers-wise from what I've seen. But not too sure on her playstyle. Oh, who's calling me? Do I have to answer that? I picked Succession Sork upon returning to the game months ago, and I feel so blessed with these buffs. Oh yeah, in the Global Labs I saw. We were watching a recap video from Anders earlier. A lot of surprising changes. A lot of like mechanical changes too for some classes. Putting in the media channel, okay. Let me know once you've posted it, Reza. Wherever you go, wherever you say. Posted? Okay, one sec. Oh, okay. Go to Fugar and then click the. There's like an option for him. I don't know what's called, Rezel, but if you just graduated, right? That looks like a graduation letter, Rezel. So go to Fugar and he should have like another option to like claim a reward. And usually the reward is like a end of season item. In which case, if you haven't picked the Pen Kaposha necklace yet, pick the Pen Kaposha necklace. You did not graduate? Yeah, then I'm not sure what the heck that is, because that looks exactly like a graduation letter. At least the icon. Remember earlier I was like linking some stuff? Like Fugar's letter or whatever, and it's like that exact same icon. Did you just recently get it? Like just now? Like where is that from? Because if you found it somewhere, stashed away, it could possibly just be like an event thing from a long time ago, potentially. But I could probably figure out once we get to the AFK phase here. I can look up the database, and usually the database has a good idea of how to use the item, if it is something usable. How long it's inside of my inventory probably went back on Woosa release. Oh, yeah, then it's probably a really old item that you can't use anymore, if that is the case. But again, I can look it up once I get to the AFK phase of this grunt spot. Someone must actually play the class for change to do these. I did remember hearing that there's like a singular person that handles a lot of the class changes for like that class. I remember Blue saying that. I don't know if that is the case. Thanks for trying. I'm gonna keep grinding in the meantime. We should be getting there soon. I just gotta kill the little big frog. So like literally in a couple minutes here. Ooh. That was a close one. You found it? Where did you find it? Was it actually from the NPC Fugar? This is something else? Yeah, because Fugar, you were probably looking at the graduation reward. Because Fugar has like an option to receive all like the graduation rewards, which is like a Kaposha accessory or like 100 stack, right? Yeah, those are graduation rewards. That's why I was like, I was like suspecting earlier that letter that you got looks exactly like the graduation certificate. So I was like suspecting that that is the thing. But again, the database will probably show what that letter is for. We'll see. Okay, here, big frog time. What should I get again? If it's your first one, the necklace is the usual go-to pick. Ring or earring for this? Scroll down, maybe? Because you should have the option for ring, earring, belt, or necklace. Video codex. Event. Letter from Fugar. Okay. Let's see. Find Fugar. January 18th to February 15th, 2023 before maintenance. So this was 2 years ago, 2023. This quest. This season, this challenge will be deleted once the season ends on February 15th. So it's something you can't redeem anymore because it's past February 15th, 2023. So there you go. Figured it out. Trash it? Yeah. And here's the link to the codex if you ever wanted to like look into things more detail. It takes a bit of time to get used to how to use the codex. Oh, Olami. Did I say your name? Olami42. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate it. But you can look up quests or items, and generally it will tell you like what it's used for, how to use it. So maybe a good example is like a magical shard. Like let's say you were looking for the different ways you could use the magical shard. You can see like, oh yeah, it's a quest reward from here, product of certain recipes, used in a recipe, etc., used in processing, reward. So you can even look up like very specific things. You can even go to the global labs version in case there's like new items too. If you go to where is it? Here, when you go to global labs, you can click global labs here, and then you can go database, items, added in patch. So you can see like new items that are going to be added too. So the codex is very useful for looking up these things. Ooh, 10 reward bundles. Interesting. You out of my head, needle in a thread, I don't want out my head. You'll also get some Kaposha accessories, Raziel, from leveling up as well. So I think if you get to like level 63, you get, and 64 and 65, you get some more Kaposha accessories. And if you're trying to upgrade them, you would utilize something called Dreamy Stones from the coelacanths, the fish that you fish. Have you done much fishing before, Razo? Raz? I need to remember, it's Raz. These ones, Plump Coelacanth. It's called Dreamy Crystal of Balance. This can be used to upgrade its pen. I make the man. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Okay, guys, I'm kind of feeling it now. Again, I woke up at 5 a.m. this morning, and I think our brain is winding down. Five, yeah. I had some errands and I had a doctor's appointment in the morning, so. Was a busy morning. I'm a fair ways from that, only level 39 on my return, never fully committed to the game, just touched it a few years back, but now I'm locked in and ready. Oh, okay, okay. Well, welcome back, Raz. Hope you enjoy your stay. The moon and is racing toward us. Arms arrive. Dang, my HG is like a roller coaster in this spawn right now. Nighttime. Great typhoon. The moon. The Bossy River. What class are you playing in, Raz? What were you leveling up right now? Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Oh! My HP. Ninja. Leafs on here is a ninja main. Lisa, what advice do you have for these newbie ninja making their way downtown? Ooh, Garmoth just spawned. Suck Ninja is OP in PvE. There you go. Succession looks like to be the play. Or can you move it and get familiar with the combo, cancels, and flows? Ooh. Do you have a ninja guide, Lisan? You one of those YouTube guides? Way back in the day, like 5 to 6 years ago, I started playing Sork Awakening, but my account got deleted when Pearl Abyss took over, and I couldn't bring myself to start over until Woosa was released. Oh. Did you have a lot of like investment in that old account? Oh my god, this ghost is not an opportune spot. I need to pull it back. Nothing up to date. Do you have any plans for a guide? Up to date guide in the future? I've made a few purchases, but nothing drastic. Just sucks knowing it was all gone. I see. Well, catching up is faster than ever before, Razel. So, I mean, now is a pretty good time to get started with BDO again. Have you already inputted all the free stuff from Garmoth.com that I mentioned last time we had talked, Raz? Free stuff, free stuff. Oh, and have you connected your Twitch account to your Pearl Abyss account as well? I know you're on the YouTube side, but you can just like lurk on a Twitch stream to get some free stuff in game by just connecting your Twitch account to your Pearl Abyss account. Only for Awaken, Armin made or is making a new Suck Ninja guide though. Oh. Twitch connected, yes, but Garmoth stuff, no. Been connected for Twitch for years. Oh, okay, okay. Make sure you regularly pick up the Twitch drops though. They do get deleted after some time. So you can't like leave it for years and claim all the stuff you kept. Because they do expire. A good habit is to, what I do is collect it every time there's like maintenance. Like maintenance is my mnemonic device, if you know what I mean by mnemonic device. Like something to like jog my memory. Like, oh yeah, maintenance is happening, collect my rewards, you know? Not a crash. Do any idea how to get the quest for fishing mastery artifact? I turned in a ton of delivery and I don't have it. Have you done Pit of Undying by chance? Oh, wait, I don't think you can get the life skill ones from Pit of Undying. Yeah, I don't think so. But as for fishing artifacts, you just, yeah, I think that's the only way. Honestly, it's just like turning in fish. I'm pretty sure that's how I got mine as well. It's just like delivering fish. It's a weekly now. It's a weekly now, so you get 500 for the weekly. So it just reset if you need to do it. What's the Garma thing, though? Go to garmoth.com, GARMOTH, and then on the right side, like the top right side, there should be a bunch of codes there. And you can redeem it in-game by going to redeem coupon code right here. And then once you place it here, you can press B to open your mailbox, and it'll be in your mailbox. And they always have the latest codes posted there, as well as, like, let's say there's like the Calpheon ball codes or the Hideout ball codes, if you remember those big events. Those are always like posted or like made available and not expiring until the next ball happens. So you'll get a bunch of free stuff if you haven't inputted those codes yet. Actually, this is a perfect time. Big Frog is up, so that means I have a good I have 2 minutes to AFK here. Fast. Okay, here we go. And then I can send you the link now. Now that I can AFK. And so over here on the right side here, again, you just copy. You can just click copy on the thing. And then once you copy it, again, you go in game, just type in, sorry, let me move my big ass head. Sorry, my big ass head was in the way. You just type redeem coupon code and then paste it here. I've already pasted this, obviously. So once you paste it there, press B, open your mailbox. It should be in here. There you go. Free stuff, free stuff. And there's a lot of useful tools here too. There's a bunch of guides, lots of tools like the gear planners. So if you ever want to, you know, make some like planning for your next piece of gear or something like that, you can log in with your Discord. Oh, hold on. I'm just gonna double check that doesn't like do any like private information. There we go. So here I have a Garmoth setup for my Woosa, and so this is a good way to kind of like plan out. Let's say you make a new plan, so you just clone your current build and be like, oh yeah, this clone, you know, in the future I want to get, oh my god, deck. Like imagine you had deck everything. Oh my god, how much gear score do you get if you have deck everything? Actually, hold on, let me see. Oh my god, we're so close to 900 gear score. Ain't no way. What? Holy. Damn, guys. Damn. Dang, you actually get so much DP. I wonder how much the chances of getting... Wait, 495 DP? What the hell? I heard all this stuff about guides, just not the redeem code piece. You've been a real help and positive influence as a new player. Of course, Raz. No worries. I always love helping new players or returning players get back into the game. And I encourage you to visit other streams too, Raz, like other Twitch streams. I know you're on the YouTube side. I don't know if there's any other, you know, to my knowledge at least, like too many other like video streamers that stream on YouTube as well. But definitely I recommend checking out some other Twitch streams. I find the BDO community really helpful in general. So if you have questions about, let's say, a class, like someone plays, like you said you're playing Ninja, right? So let's say you find a streamer that also plays Ninja. It's nice to just have a conversation with them about the class. You know, we love yapping about our class. We could just dance to this. To start and we could just dance to this. Push up on my body. You know we've already seen all of the parties. We could just dance to this. I used to watch a lot of video streams back in the day, but been binging Blue's content for the last few days. That's actually how I found out about your part of the podcast as well. Yes. Hello, hi. Thank you for listening to the podcast. Oh. These are slapping with their tails. Sadi, we could just dance to this. Push up on your body. You know we've already seen all of the parties. Dance to this. Alright, ghost time, ghost time. Have you already planned out what to do for your character going forward, Ras? Or are you kind of like feeling as you go? I generally have no idea what class I want to play. Too many look fun. Well, they do make it pretty easy to try out new classes nowadays. One suggestion you could have for you is check out the trial characters. So when you go to character select, on the top right, there should be an option to try and make a trial character. And you can create a character that will put it in Battle Arena, and you will have all the skill points available. And you just need to like set the character up, and then you can give it a try in the Battle Arena if you haven't done that yet. And then if you want to try it like with your actual gear, you can use the tag system, which is this system here. And then it will, you can use the item copy system to copy your gear over. With a bit of a fee with the unstable fuels, which is easily bought from an NPC. So there's a lot of alt-friendly tools for you to use so you can try out new classes. Hi Vince! Any idea how good Awakening Kuno is? I've never played the class, but I have seen some pretty good numbers from Awakening Kuno these days. And I heard it's like not too hard either. Like one of the more easier classes to pick up as well. If you're looking for a streamer that plays Kuno, I know ADVgg, LVYETI, ADVgg, plays a lot of Kuno, or has played Kuno in the past. I think they still play Kuno. So if you have Kuno questions, then they might be able to give you some more insight since they play the class and I don't. I've never liked those Kunos. Oh, have you played Kuno before, Leaf? Kuno Ichi. Kuno became buff in Awakening. Like they recently got buffed. Gerald Von Riva, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hi, welcome, welcome. I just received the stupid amount of rewards from my inventory. I have no clue what 90% of it does. Oh, well, you can I can. What's that word for it? Vet? Is vet the right word? Appraise. I can appraise it for you. Just let me know what item you have, and I'll appraise it for you. I'll be your appraiser. I'm an S rank appraiser. Are you using a capture card? No. I don't have a 2 PC setup, if that's what you're asking. GX and ZKX. Capture card. I do want to set up a 2 PC setup in the future, which I will need a capture card for. The only one I know is weapon exchange coupon because it's self-explanatory. Oh, okay. The Jay's hammer allows you to basically enhance an item for free with the from the lists that it gives you there. And if you're like wanting to know what to use it on, I recommend using it on either a Pen Black Star or a Tet Fallen God weapon. They do not expire, so you can wait until you can get the full value from it from using it on a on a Fallen God armor or a Pen Black Star. And the rare weapon box allows you to choose between a Sovereign hammer and a Karazad hammer. Like an ancient, I think it's called Ancient Hammer. But it's the same idea. Allows you to tap or enhance something for free without the failure of degrading. And again, they do not expire, so basically just hold on to them until you're ready to use them. Where's Icy Watcher? Where's Fudders? It's Warhammer sad song time. Place in storage for now. I'm nowhere near that stuff. Primordial and yes, Primordial is for sovereign weapons, and Ancient is for Karazad accessories. Yeah, save it for now. Borderlands. I've never played any of the Borderlands series. Is it fun? Has anyone played Borderlands? I was looking into the newest Borderland that just came out. Apparently there's a lot of criticism about the newest Borderlands. A lot of like negative comments. Anything else you need me to appraise, Raz? Appraisal J at your service. I love the older games. Haven't looked into Borderlands 4 at all. Borderlands. What genre is Borderlands? It's like a looter shooter, right? Kind of like Destiny. 100 unstable fuel. That'll be good later. Yes, you can use that for the tag system. Anti-dating sim? For Borderlands? I see. Well, maybe then I'll have to pick it up. You know? Losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. To me. Okay. I think this is a good opportunity to take a break here. Again, guys, I was awake since 5 a.m. this morning, so real tired. I know it's still early. It's only 9:30 p.m. I know. Just say hate me, Lisa. No, I don't hate you. But we'll try to be on a little bit earlier tomorrow. Let's send you guys over to someone for now. Ooh, the Striker's on. Let's send you guys over to Striker. Fine. Good night, Eli. Good night, Leaf. Good night, Raz. Good night, Vince. Good night, everyone. Back tomorrow around 2 p.m. PDT, as always. To continue the grind. That was weird? What was weird? My name's Eli too. Oh my god. Your name's Eli? Really? Oh. Nice to meet you, Eli. Alright, can you guys do me the biggest favor and just spam my raid emote when we head over there? Oh my gosh, she's enhancing stuff. Content. Okay, I'll see you guys over there. Have a good night, guys. Good night.